Hi, hi, hello, hello. I'm gonna warn you guys, I'm probably gonna sound I'm really tired. I'm really tired this morning, so. Hello, Swan, hello. So I might sound a little dead at first, but I woke up and I kept doing that thing where you wake up and you just keep going back to sleep just over and over. I did that for like 2 hours. And then it's like, fuck, I gotta stream. um, but hello. I stayed up a little too late. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. ish, which is like not crazy. I feel like I think you saw it. I feel like that's not like insane, but it is for me. I typically go to bed at like 11 to midnight, so I just couldn't sleep because I'm having some issue with my ear. I like scratched the inside of my ear. So it's kind of swollen. So like if I lay a certain way, it like closes up my ear and it's really uncomfortable. So I couldn't really sleep. I just kept like tossing and turning it a lot because that was really annoying. But so I just played Animal Crossing. I'm excited to show you all my progress tomorrow. I think I've made pretty solid progress. I'm gonna warn y'all, a lot changed. The initial plan, a lot changed for Animal Crossing. Um, like a lot. I just finished terraforming yesterday. I just finished yesterday and I just started decorating yesterday. Because I terraformed and then tore everything down probably like 4 times. So I it took a while, but I finally got something that I feel confident in. You want a private trip to their island? I've never done like a private trip or anything for them, but I'm pretty positive it's just you get like max an hour or like 30 minutes by yourself to just like do whatever. They don't just they're not on the island when you're on the island. They don't watch the island. They have it running in the background. So they're not gonna like be like watching you. I think they mostly just do it because people can learn DIY recipes if they have a private trip. So they give you an hour in case you want to like go through and learn a bunch of DIY recipes. But otherwise, yeah, I never take that long. I only take usually like max 20 minutes on an island. So I think that's the only thing I would imagine you would spend an hour doing is if you just go like pick up every individual recipe and try to learn it. But which my problem now is just like I'm trying to remember like every item I ever liked in Animal Crossing and get a hold of it because it's been like 6 months, so I forgot all of I forgot a lot of the names of the items, so I'm like going through Nookazon basically and just trying to see like, oh yeah, this, oh and then this. That's been a big thing. It's because like at least if I get it once, I can usually reorder it unless it's like a Nuke Mile ticket thing, which the only Nuke Mile ticket items I really use are like lampposts and then those what are they called? Those like power line posts, if you know what I mean, if you know what item I'm talking about. But I think it's supposed to be like a Japanese power line holder. I think that's what it is. I use that a lot too. So I gotta go get a bunch of those. That's the thing. You always end up having like 200 lampposts in your storage. Um, is there anything? I'm trying to think of what else I want to say before we start. Oh, so okay. I feel like I'll mention this probably more in depth Wednesday, but I'll still talk about it a bit today. Let me double check something. Also, Jesus, I look back in the freaking chat and y'all are posting the transvestigative Bonnie Blue. That's crazy. So yeah, you guys saw my stream schedule. I'm really happy with it this week because it's like Stardew and Animal Crossing, which is like Cozy Game Central. And then we're doing Silent Hill. We're doing Silent Hill. And I'm super excited because Silent Hill is basically on sale for half off. And I think, I was like talking to Boyfie about it. I think this is probably the best the price will be for a long time. I can't see it going any lower for at least another year or two. Because the only reason I think it's on sale right now is because the new Silent Hill game trailers and everything have come out. So I think they're trying to lower the price to get more people into the franchise. Which I am considering the new Silent Hill. Okay, so here's the thing. I have like I have a weird history with Silent Hill. So basically, PT, right? Anyone who knows horror games knows PT. PT is somehow the best, but also the worst horror game ever because PT literally, you know what, I guess I could start while I just yap about this. I guess I could just go ahead and start because I feel a tirade coming. I feel a tirade coming in my soul, so I'll give you guys something to look at. But basically, PT, playable teaser, aka in my opinion, the greatest like horror experience in that it just like everything about it was fucking perfect. Fucking like so perfect that like it threw a cherry on top by making Norman Reedus the main character, you know? However, I would also argue that it is the worst horror game of all time in that I feel like since PT came out like 10, probably maybe even close to 12 or 13 years ago, everybody is just making a different version of PT, you know? Like you can really tell when a game dev has truffle oil. Don't ask me why. I don't know. That sounds sus. Why the fuck did these grow but these haven't? Oh, did I don't know, whatever. Everybody is trying to make a new PT. Like PT was so good and like changed the game that, oh shit, I forgot to water. Oh god, it's gonna grow at different rates now. Right? Oh no, okay, it seems to be okay. Poop, pee pee. 1, 2. But then 2. So 1, 2. Okay, but I'll leave that one. God, this is so annoying. Maybe I can put one like here. Oh, I am supposed to put one here. Okay, sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. Yeah. But basically, people are trying to make PT too. And it kind of sucks because like it's not gonna be as good as PT. Like, yeah, in Kojima, my goat cooked so hard. Like generational kitchen activity is what he did. And just changed the game, some would say for the better. At this point, I don't even know anymore because everyone's just trying to reheat his nachos, so to speak. And it's like a little like, okay, come on now, we can do a little, you know, like something a little different than just doing like PT number 84, you know? But basically, back in the day, I was obsessed with PT, and I asked my parents to buy me a PS5 for my birthday. Or not a PS5, a PS4. I've never had a PS5. A PS4 for my birthday. Why? Because the whole big thing is at the end of PT, you find out, oh my god, it's the trailer for a new Silent Hill game made by fucking Kojima, of all people. Oh my god, that was like Christmas for anyone who's a fan of spooky games, you know? That shit was like revolutionary. So, you know, I got the PS4, cried because I was so happy because then I would be able to play PT. I was like 13 or 14 at this time too. And then the great divorce happened between Kojima and his previous demon company. And we lost Silent Hills in the divorce. And I don't know if I'll ever mentally recover from the fact that we'll never probably ever get a Kojima Silent Hill game. Because of it, it's truly just actually heartbreaking. Oh, that was brutal. That was a brutal pill to swallow. So I ended up like, obviously I ended up still using my PS4. I found other games to play, but the fact that the game I bought it for never got to come to fruition because of it. So I have that lore personally with the Silent Hill franchise, in that, you know, that shit hurted. And that was like my first real heartbreak as like a 12, 13-year-old girl. And then so, okay, but Silent Hill 2 specifically is also considered one of the greatest horror games of all time. Now, here's the thing. I watched it a long time ago. I literally watched Game Grumps play it like a decade ago. I know the general story. No spoilers in the chat for those who know. But I also know the general story. I don't remember a lot of the details because it's been like a decade. I just remember like the major story beats, you know, the big thing about the game. I remember all of that, but I don't remember all of it. So it's going to be like a semi-new experience for me because I've never gotten to like play it myself, for one, but I'm also going to get to, you know, experience all of it, because I don't remember a lot of it because I was like probably like 10 when I watched Game Grumps play it. So I also, like, the stuff I would possibly even get to remember, I probably just wouldn't have been old enough to comprehend what was happening. You don't know anything? Okay, good, because I will say, when it is time for Silent Hill later this week, I will be very, very, I guess you could say, I will strong arm you, chat, okay? You know, I have it in the thing. Don't post spoilers, don't backseat. I have all of those written in the rules. But usually I'm nice about it. If any, even if one of you guys, one of my pookies, tries to say a spoiler or something, I will time you out. I will not ban you, but I will put you in the fucking corner and I will put the shame hat on you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. Yes, you will get the dunce hat, you will get thrown in the corner, you will be put in timeout. I am not joking, and if someone legitimately tries to spoil it, then I will throw down the hammer. I am not kidding, like, you don't want to test me on this. you don't want to test me on this. I will straight up do it. I'm not scared. I will do it. I will throw down the fucking ban hammer if I need to, if it gets that bad, because don't be that guy. And basically, yes, I will be very serious about it. You know, don't be doing that. And that also includes, because I also just think this is a really annoying thing, and I meant to say it during The Witcher, but I'm also gonna consider spoilers that kind of bullshit where you're just like, I say something about the story and you're like, oh, she doesn't know. Like, if you say that kind of shit, I'm gonna count it. You're getting timed out. Like, I don't care. That kind of stuff is like, it's also basically spoiler adjacent because you're saying I'm clearly wrong about something and like, I'm gonna find out and it's gonna be shocking or whatever. Like, don't be that guy. Don't do that kind of stuff. Like, you don't be that guy. I also consider that just as equally annoying as being like a spoiler guy. So I will be doing it very seriously. Like, very seriously. I didn't with Witcher purely because I just did not give a shit about The Witcher. That's why I'm not playing it. I'm sorry, that game, Geralt just annoys the fuck out of me. I don't like him at all. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like him. So I just can't get into the game. He's just really boring to me. So I didn't really care because it was like, I'm not really invested, you know? But with this, yes, I will be very hardcore about it. So, and I will say reminders at the start of the stream, but I will be very diligent because also, even though I know the main things about it, people like Swan don't know either. My boyfriend doesn't either. Here's the thing. I don't feel like crazy upset about not liking it because I didn't buy the game. Boyfie owns the game and I played it from his Steam account because we share like a library. He bought it to play and he didn't like it. So he just had it sitting on his account because he played it too long to return it. But he just didn't find it very interesting. He also didn't really give a shit about Geralt and all. I just couldn't, like, the combat's alright. The world is really pretty, but like Geralt is just really fucking boring. And when he's not boring, he's kind of creepy. I don't know. I don't like it. He's not really giving like Riz man. He's giving like HR representative needs to get involved. Like, I don't like it. He weirds me out. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the basics so that I can actually see what the fuck is going on. But, yeah, it's alright. That's kind of how I feel too. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's also, I didn't realize how insanely grind heavy that game is. It's way more grind heavy than I imagined it would have been. And I don't think the combat is fun enough to warrant spending as much time as it would need to grind. Like, that game is so stingy with experience that I would have had to play for so long to get to like a decent level. And also that fucking quest in the cave with that freaking wizard chick or whatever. Oh my god, I wanted to blow my brains out. That was awful. Like, I could not do it, man. That was a miserable experience for me. Like I said, that kind of felt like the equivalent of the Temple of Shar in Baldur's Gate. I fucking hate the Temple of Shar in Baldur's Gate. It's a fucking miserable experience getting through it every time for me. Yeah, a lot of the quests, maybe because it's still like technically early game, but a lot of the quests are just kind of like, do this for me and I'll tell you this information. Okay, we go to do it. find out, oh, actually, you can't do the thing I asked you to because something already got it, or I lied to you, and I actually could have told you the information right off the bat. I just like didn't, so that you would do something for me. And I'm like, is that not just like is that not just like a fetch quest in a different font? You know, like, is that not just a fetch quest in a different font? Let's be honest. Like, for Witcher, it was really annoying. I don't know. The Witcher kind of just felt like glorified fetch quests with like a bit of dialogue. I hate how often the swimming through the submerged hidden cave to get next room shit got used in that place. No game has ever yeah. It's also like, I thought the most interesting part of the game was the 2 minutes you got to play as Ciri, and then the stuff with the Baron. I thought the Baron stuff was cool. The like, because the Baron is cool. Like, he's fucked up, but like he's got character to him. Like, he's interesting, you know? But like Geralt is not. Also, like, I don't know, Alphonse kind of nailed it when he was like, he's basically Batman, and I was like, that's why I don't like Geralt. Because I don't like Batman. Oh, there it is. Oh, it makes sense. Like, I tried to hold out to meet Dandelion, but I just don't think I can. I don't think I could do it. Also, with Baldur's Gate, possible controversial opinion, I actually like Act 2 a lot. I actually like Act 2 more than parts of Act 1. I just hate the Temple of Shar. That's the only thing about Act 2 that I really, really dislike. Everything else about Act 2 I really, really like. Maybe though it's also because I'm an Astarion romancer, and Act 2 is when Astarion's storyline really starts cooking really hard. So maybe that's like why I also really like it. I also just really like the stuff with Ketheric. I really like it. The puzzles, I hate the necromancer fight. Like, it's just, the puzzles aren't hard, it's just like really tedious and just kind of boring to me. You know, like, I just don't care enough. Like, it's really tedious, and I don't like the necromancer fight for the night song. It's really annoying. That fight was probably one of the most annoying ones for me. Just because, I don't know, it's just the spells and everything he used were just so annoying, because it was like, unless you got rid of them actually like in the temple, but like if you waited till the Night Song confrontation to fight him like I did, it was really fucking annoying, because like if he gets to go before you, his first attack is he can literally just like basically thunder wave you off of the platform and you instantly die. You know? I'm not even joking, that's literally what happens if you wait till the confrontation with the Night Song. And it's so annoying. Like, I waited because I wanted to see what it would be like during the Night Song confrontation to have him there. Oh my god, that fight was the fucking worst. Like, actually the worst. It was just like not even necessarily hard, it was just so annoying. But yeah, I like Act 2 because I don't know, I like the Ketheric stuff. I thought Ketheric was cool. You know, also he's that, who's the actor that voices him? Who's the actor for Ketheric? I forget his name. But he's like a actually like proper like Hollywood actor. He's not like just a voice actor. God, what the fuck is his name? My brain keeps saying Jason Isaacs, but I don't think it is. No, J.K. Simmons. Yeah, I think it's J.K. Simmons, isn't it? I'm pretty positive that's who voices Ketherick, is J.K. Simmons. Yeah, he cooks. Like, he's fucking awesome. Like, I don't know. I thought the Ketherick stuff is really cool. Also, like, I don't know. I liked the aesthetic of Act 2 as well. Like, I didn't really have that much, like, an issue with, like, the actual Shadow Curse because, like, dude, I have Shart with me. Just cast light on her weapon and, like, have Gale carry one singular torch and boom, you know, like, we're good. I don't really need to, like, do all that. It's not that big of a deal for me. I know some people hated the Shadow Curse. It didn't really bother me. I thought the aesthetic of Act 2 was really cool, and I don't know, I liked the, I will say the fight where, oh shit, my mic, the fight in Act 2 where you breach the tower and you have to fight those warlocks, that is also really fucking annoying. Just because, like, as a warlock player, fighting high-level warlocks is always the most annoying experience just ever. So, like, that sucks because, like, they're fucking warlocks, man. Like, high-level warlocks are just, like, the most annoying bastards. But I don't know, I liked it. Maybe also, it's not that I dislike Act 1, I think I've just played through Act 1 enough that, like, it's not as appealing to me anymore versus, like, I've only gone through Act 2, like, a couple of times. Like, 2 or 3, maybe 4 at the most times. And, I don't know, I've still have not gotten a rabbit's foot. But I don't know, I haven't really, I've only gotten to Act 3 once, so. Hi Stacy, hello. But yeah, I don't know, I like it. Also, I like it because you get Halcyon, and Halcyon, whenever I'm tempted to possibly, after Silent Hill, maybe try going back to Baldur's Gate and just doing my PNG and seeing if that helps, but I don't know, I'm still scared my CPU still might not be good enough, so I don't know. I would have to test it a bunch. But, I'm like, listen, Astarion's my man. Like, he's my man, he's my boy, you know? Give me a color, I'm making a Warrior Cats character. Like emerald green or something. Like, that's like a pretty eye color. Pastel pink, oh, that's so cute. I love Warrior Cats. But basically, like, yes, I did get Silent Hill 2 on sale because it's never gonna get better at the price. I don't know, I just, like, Astarion's my man, and that, like, I am so emotionally attached to him. Like, I will cry vomit at his story. But, like, I will objectify the fuck out of Halcyon, so when Halcyon joins, I also will be a problem. I will be a problem. I will be a problem when it comes to that druid. 20 lakefish, okay. And I will say too, just for Gringo and Honey, because I don't think they were there, but I did say that when it comes to Silent Hill 2 time, I am going to be extremely hardcore about people posting spoilers or backseating potentially, because a lot of people, there's even people in the chat here who don't know the story. So I want them to have the full experience, and like, Even doing the like, if I say something and they're like, ooh, you don't know, oh my god, she doesn't know, I will time you out. I don't want anyone to make any assumption, anything like that. If you do anything like that, I will time you out. And if you post a direct, like, major spoiler, then, like, I will potentially hit you with the ban hammer. Like, I don't care because it's a really good game and I don't want it to get ruined for someone who's experiencing it properly for the first time. So, never played it? Okay, good. Because, yeah, I was more lax on The Witcher just because, like, I didn't really care that much. But Silent Hill 2, I'm very passionate about Silent Hill, so I will be very diligent with it. What else? When are the pigs gonna grow up? 3 days. Okay, good. Then we can get truffles. The ending gets weird. I mean, the whole game is weird, but yeah, that's just the vibe. It's Silent Hill. That's how it be. I also, will be a problem due to 2 individuals in that game. I will be kind of a problem in that, a Wilga. So you guys will have to deal with that. I will be objectifying some men. Well, one man and like an entity. I mean, I guess, yeah, he is a man, but you know, like... I want to put like grass here. Hope it spreads around this little... I don't know, I think that would be cuter. Speckled? Ooh, that could be cute. I will have to say, and I will put this also in the title and stuff too. With Silent Hill 2 specifically, there is a major trigger warning for content related to sexual violence and abuse. I'm gonna also throw that out there. I'm not gonna say any more details of what relation that is to the story, but it is a huge theme in the story, so if that's something you're, you know, not able to handle, you know, I will put it as well, another warning before we start the game. But yeah, another big thing about it is that is like one of the like, I would say like kind of the major theme, almost like one of the 2 major themes of the game. So it is going to be a very prevalent thing. Oh, I guess the greenhouse, that's what I meant to go to. I like totally blanked. My little crops are so cute. Do I have any more iridium, or is that all I had? Because if that's all I had, that kind of sucks, because I'm gonna have to go back and get more, because I want to put some sprinklers in the greenhouse. Oh no, I have a couple more. Okay. Um, and then I'm gonna put some grass down here too. In like this little area. Um, there you go. I think that's cute. Um, like, there you go. I think that's cute. Um, 5 beans in a keg. Coffee. Hmm. To get more fur options. What made you choose the movie we're watching this Saturday? I think it's one of the best newer horror movies of all time. And it's not a movie that a lot of people know because it is a Chinese movie. And I feel like in terms of like, especially especially Eastern horror, I feel like people mostly tend to look towards Japan or Korea, which is completely understandable. Japan and Korea make bangers. But I feel like a lot of people don't really know a lot of like the really cool movies coming out of China in the last few years. So uh it's not a movie a lot of people know about. So I think a lot of you I think a lot of you will really like it. It's really good if you're into scary movies. So I am forcibly I forcibly chose it so that you guys will get to experience it because yeah, I think it's worth it and very, very good. And then I'm thinking next one, because like I like the idea of like alternating between scary stuff and then like either just like silly stuff or maybe more like, you know, nonfiction, whatever, kind of like mixing it up. I kind of like that vibe. So next we'll do something more, you know, lighthearted or whatever. I think it would be kind of funny if we do the kitchen nightmares watch along. I think that could be funny. But I think I'm gonna do that way so that way people too who also aren't really into scary movies can still, you know, enjoy the watch along instead of just having to only, you know, only watch scary movies. Some battle scars. Yeah, she went through a lot. She's a survivor. Oh, my corn is ready. Also, I have to say, yeah, because it's fun. It's fun to mix it up like that, you know? My two personalities. I don't know. I'm one of those people where I find scary stuff kind of like weirdly comforting in a way. So a lot of the scary stuff I like watching doesn't really scare me as opposed to just like I enjoy watching it. Like Cabin in the Woods didn't scare me really. Like I think one of the jump scares got me, but like that was it, you know? It was mostly just because like it's a fun movie, you know? I think it's because I grew up watching like Markiplier and like early PewDiePie and that kind of stuff. So I think I just see scary stuff as like more of a comforting thing than a lot of people, I would think. Cabin Woods is more of a movie for horror fans than actual. Yeah, I also got that vibe, which I really like. I will say too, because okay, a game I eventually want to get to play through. It is a game that like I will autism the fuck out about. Is Until Dawn, because it's one of my favorite spooky games of all time. I know that story religiously. I am like the biggest fucking nerd about that game. You guys don't understand. And the new remaster, they added some content, which is like tempting. But because I know it so well, I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. But I would love to get to play that one because I feel that that game is similar in vibes to Cabin in the Woods in that it's a spooky game made for people who love horror stuff, you know. Like a lot of the stuff in it is like clearly this is a game for people who love this genre, you know. And dude, you don't oh my god, you don't understand I have such a deep love for one of the characters. He is like one of my faves, my fucking boy, my goat. I can't wait. I will be so annoying. Oh, there's not enough for like total iridium. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's like 2 on each side. Ugh, that's so annoying. Maybe then just do it like, and then have like maybe just like a pathway in the middle. Like, I'm not that hardcore about the greenhouse, so I mostly just like the greenhouse for the trees in all honesty, so not that big of a deal for me. And then maybe like it's really annoying that it doesn't fit for the iridium sprinklers. I mean, that isn't so bad. And then just put another one, and then we'll just put like some pathways to kind of take up space, you know? I kind of fuck with that. Oh wait, shit, I gotta change the look or I'll lose my mind. I'm a big Until Dawn person. Like, I am all up in the lore. I am very passionate about the concept that I think 99% of people who played Until Dawn incorrectly. And it makes me want to rip my hair out every time I watch people play Until Dawn and see how they fuck it up. And because people were so stupid and didn't know how to play the game correctly, the freaking company basically abandoned the whole mechanic, which was so cool, and it's... it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad that idiots kind of made them drop it. Ugh. It's so aggravating. Because, God, some people that played that game were not playing it smart. Because basically, for those who like don't know the game or played it maybe like once, like years and years ago, the whole thing about the game is that each character has stats of like, this character is really brave, this character is like not at all, this character is like really resourceful, this one isn't, you know, things like that. A lot of people just took that as, oh, we get an idea of their personality, that's cool, and then just never gave a shit again. No, the whole fucking point is that if you're playing as Mike, he is really, really brave. So when you play as Mike, you pick all of the risky options because he is brave and he will be able to do it. Like, Sam is not very brave. So when you're playing as Sam, you never take the risky options and you choose to stay and hide. Like, grr. Grr. It annoys me. So hi bunnies, but it makes me so mad that people just could not figure that out for the life of them, and just thought that the stats were there for like, oh, I made this social choice and my braveness went down. I was like, no, because it's telling you quite literally how to play the character. Because people will be playing Mike, who is the brave guy. Mike is like, each character is like a stereotypical horror movie trope, so to speak. Mike is the jock guy that, you know, is kind of he's like a douche. Yes, each character had personality, like personality traits and levels to it. And that was literally the biggest hint onto, okay, this is how you play the character. Like, oh my god. Dude, I told you guys, I am so, like, this is my bread and butter. For example, hold on. I'm very passionate about this. I need to express myself, or I'm going to lose my mind. For example, here is a screenshot from the game. Each character has not only character trait stats, but they have relationships. As you see, the white line is the base level of their stats. Mike, for example, is an incredibly brave character. He is also a romantic character. And he is not very honest, and he's also not the most curious. When you play as Mike, pick the risky options. Pick the balls to the wall option. Why? Because it's Mike. That's what he does. He's him. Because people will be like, why did I never figure out this whole chunk of lore? Because you never pursued it. Because the whole thing about Mike is you go balls to the wall and he fucking pulls out a fucking thing and just starts beating the shit out of monsters. He is him. Yeah, that's the whole, this is the core mechanic of basically the game. Because every character has this, because it is telling you, textbook, this is how you play them. It also tells you the relationships. He cares the most about Jess, and he cares the second most about Emily. Any option that requires protecting Jess, you pick that when you're playing Mike. Any option that requires protecting Emily, if it's between Emily and Jess, you pick Jess. But if it's Emily versus anyone else, you pick Emily. Like, that's the vibe, you know? That's what you do. That's how you figure everything out, because especially Mike is my favorite character. Mike is my fucking baby. Mike is my boy. I love Mike with all of my heart. He is quite literally the reason that you figure out all of the lore in the game. If you fuck up the Mike playthrough, you're kind of fucked and you don't find out most of the lore. And a lot of people who just, because they're scared, they don't want to take the ballsy options, they miss out on a lot of content because they just don't realize that Until Dawn is a game where you're not playing, it's not you, you're playing each of them. You got to get into the mindset of each of them every time you play them, which is why I like it. You know, I like games like that. I know, Gringo, you did mention that you didn't really like Dishonored and how, like, to get the good ending, you have to have a certain play style. I actually like games like that because I like games where the player doesn't get to always just do whatever they want. I like games where you're like, I actually have to play as the main character and do what the main character would do. You know, I actually like games that do that. Until Dawn is one of them like that, where it's not about playing who you are. It's playing who they are. Mike was annoying until he's by himself and I fell in love with. That's literally all of it. Because the whole point is like Mike is just like coping with like this horrible thing, you know, by just being kind of a tool, you know, like Mike just seems kind of like a tool. But then you realize he's basically like Ash from Evil Dead and he's fucking him. And then like you see him go to the like, because you kind of get the mindset that like this guy's just a sleazeball. He doesn't really give a fuck about Jess or any of the girls. And then you see him go to like the ends of the fucking earth basically to find Jess, and like how even at the end of the very game, if you beat it, he still like where's Jess? Like that's like he shows that no, he actually is, you know. And that's another thing that's really interesting is because since the whole thing is that like they're all coping with, you know, the loss of Hannah and Beth, and like they all cope in different ways. Everyone, when they open his stats and they see that he's like his highest stat is being a romantic, they're like, what? But he's like a horny like sleazeball. How is he a romantic? Because he's basically a college student coping with feeling responsible for the death of two girls that he was friends with. Like he's kind of just like coping and presenting himself. How do I feel about the movie? I don't like it because the movie has nothing to do with the game whatsoever. They're just calling it Until Dawn. It's not the same story, the same characters or anything. They're just calling it Until Dawn for some reason. Because like here's another good like thing as well of like, here I'll throw that just to also like further illustrate of like where is she? Here she is, this fucking bitch. I hate her so much, but I have to use her to illustrate my point because this is my TED Talk. We have Ashley and Ashley's stats. If you see, Ashley's biggest stat is that she's curious. So when you're playing as Ashley, focus on investigating. She is your Scooby-Doo character who is trying to figure everything out, you know? But she is also the opposite of brave. So don't have her do anything risky. Like, I'm not going to say a spoiler, but those who know will know. Don't have her go off on her own from the party in a dangerous situation to investigate something because she's not brave. But if she's in a safe environment and she has the option to investigate stuff, she would do it, you know? And then as you see, she doesn't really give a shit about literally anybody else except for Chris. Which is why she's perfectly fine with basically anybody else dying because she doesn't care about them except for Chris. So, fuck you, Ashley. She's the worst character. I hate Ashley so much. Loving Sam, I'm like 50-50 on Sam. Like, she's alright, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not obsessed with her. I think, here's the thing. I think what annoys me so much about Sam is I hate that people say that Sam is our final girl, because absolutely not. Sam is not the final girl. Sam is not the final girl in that, no. For one, Sam spends half of the game in a bathtub, okay? You know who's the final girl, whether you love her or hate her? My queen. This is the final girl. Whether you love her or you hate her, Emily is the final girl. She is, objectively. She is the final girl. She's the one who actually gets shit done. She's significantly stronger than Sam. She literally goes through, besides Mike, the most, like, shit. She goes through it. and she pulls through, people just don't want to give her that credit because she's a bitch. That's literally it. People just don't want to give her that credit because she's that bitch. She's a bitch. She is. She is a bitch. She's also a bad bitch. I went into the game absolutely hating Emily because she was a bitch. And then during the whole cave thing, oh, I was like, oh, she's kind of her. Like, she cooks. People, here's the thing. You can't love Mike and hate Emily. You can't love Mike and hate Emily because they're both assholes. Mike, as much as I love him, he is a tool. He is a tool. He is. He is a dick, you know? I'm gonna be honest, maybe call me too. I think it's misogynistic to like Mike but dislike Emily. Because Mike is also an asshole and he stays pretty much an asshole to most people. It's just, he's a guy and he's cool and he does cool stuff, so we like him. Well, Emily does cool stuff, but because she's a bitch, like, we're gonna hate her. Like, you know, you can't like Mike, who's also a douchebag. Because I love him. Mike is a douchebag. He is. You know, but you can't say that like Emily is horrible because she's a bitch, but then like Mike, you know, they're both the same vibe. That's why they were a couple, you know. Also, yes, Emily's actor cooks. Also, like, the thing too is like Matt also, like, people also hate her because of how she treats Matt. Matt is also not a good person. That's the thing too. All of these characters are horrible people, including Sam, because I will die on the hill that people who say that Sam had no responsibility in the prank are really stupid. All of them are bad people in the sense that they, whether directly or not, caused the death of two of their friends. Like, Emily and Jess orchestrated it. Mike was the main participant. Matt filmed it. Chris was actually, he was removed because he was passed out. Ashley was fucking watching and giggling because she thought it was so funny. And Sam knew it was happening and she could have stopped it. People will be like, oh, she tried to say it she tried to say after it happened. There's literally a whole scene where Sam tells them, like, I don't think you should do this prank. And they're like, oh, come on, it'd be funny. Does she go tell her friend, hey, they're gonna do this prank on you. Don't go in that room. No, she doesn't. She lets it happen. She lets it happen, and then she's like, I tried to stop it. No, you didn't. She didn't. She literally let it happen. She literally let it happen. She didn't do anything. She just waited till it happened, and then saw her friend crying and was like, oh my god, wait, oh no. Like, girl, shut your ass up. I hate how people try to absolve her. The only two people truly who weren't involved was Chris and Josh, obviously. Also, Hannah herself is not a good person. People like Beth was the only sister that was actually a good person. Hannah was not a good person. I also don't like, though, how people act as just because, yes, the prank on Hannah was cruel, but people forget that she still was willingly going into that room with the mindset that she was gonna fuck her best friend's boyfriend. Because her and Emily were really good friends, and she had a crush on her boyfriend, and she was going into that room with the knowledge that I'm gonna fuck my friend's boyfriend. That's what she was going to do. Is it still a cruel prank that they did? Yes. But also, Hannah herself is not a saint. Hannah herself literally is a two-timing backstabber. Like, Hannah herself is not a good person either. You know, a lot of people tend to, like, forget that and treat as if, like, Hannah was this innocent little dove. She's not. Like, she just said stop, and then people were like, no, she just was like, well, I tried. Exactly. Also, like, I don't know. Here's the thing. Controversial possible opinion. I don't necessarily think that Emily and Jess were completely in the wrong for the prank. I know, you gotta hear me out. 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 You find out that your best friend wants to fuck your boyfriend. You've been told that. You don't want to believe that though, right? So what do most people do? They try to test it. Okay, is she really? Is my best friend really, if I write this note, gonna come into this room thinking I'm gonna have sex with my friend's boyfriend? Most people would set up something to see. Do I think they should have filmed it and had everybody there to laugh at her? No, that was where it got into cruel territory. However, I think it was completely valid for them to have Mike pretend to set her up to see if she would do it. Because I'm sorry, if you found out that your friend was allegedly trying to fuck your boyfriend from like other people, I feel like most people would want to be dead ass, and it's not like she's gonna tell her like, yeah, I want to fuck your boyfriend, you know? I think it was valid for her to like, you know, try to see if it's true. I just think that, yes, I do think that having them, I think filming it and having them there to point and laugh was like unnecessarily cruel, you know, that like, yes, that was where it got like more unnecessarily cruel. But like, I think it's still pretty, I don't know, I think it's valid for her to want to figure out if like one of her close friends is trying to fuck her man, you know? Yeah, parts of it were too far, but the thing is, at the time, you gotta remember, at the time of the prank, they're like seniors in high school, so they're like 17, max 18. I also completely understand the thought of like, okay, I do think them trying to film it was too far, but I also understand the fact that Emily was really angry and wanted to humiliate her, you know? I understand that because like I think most people who found that out would have that mindset. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, Cutie Chan, I think you need Jody. Thank you. I think most people would want to figure that out, and if they found out, oh my god, yeah, my close friend does want to fuck my partner, I think a lot of people would have a knee-jerk reaction of like, I want to make this person kind of pay for being a fake bitch, you know? I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I think that's like a more human reaction than people want to think. And I think it then explains why, because the thing too is the reason I think the Emily hate is invalid is because like, I think a lot of her feelings are kind of valid in that like, I understand why she did the prank and like, she took it too far, but I understand why she did it. She just took it too far. But I also understand why when she, you know, her thing ends up accidentally, she didn't go into it wanting to kill her friend and her friend's sister. That was a freak accident. It's not technically their fault, you know? Like, Hannah was fucking stupid for running into the goddamn, like, snowstorm in a fucking tank top, okay? Like, Hannah was stupid for that. I get it, she was upset. Girl, what the fuck were you thinking, you know? That's also just playing into the fact that, as I mentioned, Hannah's just stupid, you know? I've been upset before. I don't think I'm upset enough to run into a snowstorm in a tank top, you know? By myself. So that was crazy. But imagine, okay, you try to do this, maybe you take it a bit too far. She shouldn't have done the recording it and having the other people there. It should have just been Emily, Mike, and it should have just been Emily and Mike doing it. It shouldn't have been anyone else involved. Okay, you accidentally end up doing this and everybody blames you now for murdering these two girls, essentially. Even though you did the whole situation because you felt wronged. And now it's like, you're even more of like a villain to speak, you know. And then you, over the course of that, break up with your boyfriend, who this all started from anyways, because your friend wanted to bang your boyfriend. And then you find out that your best friend and your boyfriend get together. And then what happens a year later? Hey, by the way, can you come to the cabin at the place where like you kind of accidentally like killed your friends, you know? And you show up and you see your former best friend and your ex-boyfriend being together, and like you're trying to move on with this new guy, but he also doesn't really care about you like that, because Matt doesn't really care about her like that. I understand why she acts like a bitch, because like that's kind of like a fucking sort of like nuclear hell level situation. I don't know. I kind of understand why Emily acts like a bitch to Mike and Jess, because I think that's a pretty valid thing to be mad about. And, you know, everybody's kind of looking at her with this, like, you killed them, as if, like, she forced Hannah to run into a snowstorm. Her anger is completely, like, her attitude, I think, is completely valid. It's just, and also, she's at this point, like, what, 18, 19 years old, you know? Do I think Josh is valid? I think Josh is valid to a degree. I also am a Josh apologist, you might say. I think Josh is valid to a degree. Josh's feelings and anger towards his friends is completely valid. I also think that I understand why Josh did what he did, because it's explained multiple times. Horror movies is like his thing. That's how he copes. In his mind, also, like, he clearly has a bunch of, like, improperly managed mental illnesses. Like, I think he, you know, he went a little, same thing with Emily. I think Emily and Josh are very similar in that I think their intentions were understandable, but they took it too far. Like, the pretending to get himself cut open was, like, a bit too far. Also, Rami Malek, absolutely. Love Rami Malek. I had the fattest crush on Josh when the game came out. But yeah, he took it kind of like with Emily. I think their intentions were valid. It's just they took it too far. You did what you did because you missed the high five, QT. I never missed it though, Josh. Also, when I play, I'm sorry, fuck Ashley, I pick Josh every time, even though it doesn't change anything. At least he knows I tried. I don't care if Ashley's pissed at me. I don't care about Chris and Ashley as a couple. But anyways, I think Josh is valid, but that's why I think that, like, a lot of the people who hate Emily, it's kind of invalid, because when you think about it from her perspective, it's really fucked up. Like, she was just kind of, like, no one forced Hannah to run into a snowstorm, you know? No one forced her to do that. That was a stupid decision that she made, you know? And I understand why Beth ran after her, but it was a stupid decision that Hannah made. And I don't necessarily think that the prank is the reason for their... I think it's wrong to blame them for Hannah and Beth's death, because Hannah was the one that ran out into the snowstorm. They didn't, it'd be one thing if they chased her throughout the house to, like, be like, ooh, fuck you, haha, but they actually chased her through the house in a, like, whoa, holy shit, calm down, we're sorry, uh-oh, you know, like, they realized, like, wait, like, they clearly didn't expect the reaction to be what it was. And they literally were like, that's why, you know, you have the classic, it's just a prank hand. Like, that's why you have that classic line. Because they didn't think it would be that deep for her. But also, like, they didn't predict her running into a snowstorm. You know, like, I don't think that's their fault. Like... Yeah, exactly. Like, ran to the bathroom, go to the attic, even the basement. Running out in the middle of the night into a snowstorm in the middle of fucking nowhere, basically. Like, you're the dumbest person. I'm sorry. Like, you're so stupid. Like, I'm sorry, call me a Hannah victim blamer, I guess, but like, she's just so stupid, like, so stupid for that. I don't blame the crew for that. Like, I definitely think it was really fucked up what they did, but like, that was not their fault, you know? It was not their fault that that happened. That was all Hannah. She did not need to do all that. She really didn't. Like, that was not needed. All I can beat. Okay, I have to wait for it to rain to get that. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, yeah, she lost her common sense, which is true. But like, girl, I'm sorry, I'm about to sound like such a victim blamer right now, but listen, I've been through way more visceral things than getting pranked by my friends, no matter how cruel that was. I would not run into, like, even in my most delirious state, I hid in the bathroom, or like, if I ran outside, I went into like the backyard. I didn't just sprint into the woods. I lived pretty damn close to the woods. If I wanted to, I could have. No, man, like, girl, come on, man. Like, Hannah, come on. And it's not like she went like a little bit, like, girl just sprinted into a random direction and kept running for like 15 minutes. Like, she went so far out, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it's also on Hannah, because like, Hannah's also just fucking stupid. But, you know, like, I don't know. I don't fully buy the it's their fault that they died. Like, no, it's like, yes, did they play a part in Hannah's mental state? Absolutely, but they didn't make her do that. Like, that was such an out-of-pocket reaction. Like, that was so insane of her to do. There's only like 3 people in the game that I would say are genuinely like innocent. And it is Chris, because he was passed out drunk, Josh, because he was passed out drunk, and then Beth, because Beth genuinely, if I remember correctly, Beth genuinely had no idea what was happening. I believe Beth had no idea that the prank was going on. And she just saw her sister freak the fuck out and run out, you know, and was like, where's my sister, you know? Those were the only, like, genuinely innocent people. But, yeah, I don't know. I also think a lot of people have like this very knee-jerk reaction to be like super apologist to Hannah, because they are like, oh, Hannah was being bullied and I was bullied, so I relate and I understand how visceral that is. And it's like, okay, but Hannah was also a fucking bitch, you know? Like, Hannah was trying to fuck her friend's boyfriend. I will never let people forget that. She was trying to fuck her friend's man. Like, she was not an innocent little dove, you know? Part of the reason I believe her reaction was so visceral was because she realized that now everyone in the entire friend group knew that she was just about to go fuck her friend's man. You know? Like, and she was just like humiliated from it. I think it was less of Hannah was humiliated because like, oh, now they know, like, because people are like, oh, it was because she was trying to take her top off, which, okay, that stopped. She never fully took her top off or anything like that. No, I think she was fully upset because now everybody knew that she was about to bang her friend's man if she had the chance. And that's like real lame shit as a girl to do. Like, that's you're gonna lose points in gal world for that. Like, I don't know how seriously guys take that kind of stuff, but like in girl circles at least, like, if you try to do that, if you try to pull an Ariana Grande, like you're gonna lose all your reputation. You know. We don't support Ariana Grande activity in the chat, you know. Because I don't like this mindset that like you can't be mad at the woman who if a man cheats on his wife, you can't be mad at the woman he cheated with. I don't like that mindset. I don't like it at all. I think it's stupid. There's a difference if she didn't know. Like if she didn't know that he was in a relationship, then like that's fair. However, I'm sorry, I will always look different on Angelina Jolie because like you literally fucked someone's man. Like what the fuck? Like, you know, like I kind of feel like I'm going crazy when I see like people today refer to Angelina Jolie as like a girl's girl, and I'm like, I'm sorry, did we forget that like she fucking fucked Jennifer Aniston's like husband and then married the man? Like, don't get me wrong, Brad Pitt's a piece of shit, like hate him too, but like it's not like Angelina didn't know. Jennifer and Brad Pitt were kind of like the couple back then, you know? It's not like it was some kind of niche little secret that they were a thing. Okay, turn one of these in, and then we'll follow the other. What's happening now? Oh, I was just saying, like, I think it's stupid when people act as if, like, a homewrecker doesn't deserve the blame, and, like, well, she wasn't in a relationship, it's fine. Like, no, if you knew someone has a partner and you try to, if you have sex with someone who's in a relationship and you know, like, I think you're a bad person. You're not as bad as the cheater. Yes, you're not as bad because you're not the one with the obligation. But I'm just gonna be like, damn, you're icky, you know? And like the whole thing about like people nowadays, I feel like a lot of like girls online love Angelina Jolie and are like, oh, she's such a girl's girl. But I'm like, did we forget that she fucked Jennifer Aniston's husband? You know, like Brad Pitt cheated on Jennifer Aniston with her. And that's literally how they got together, is because, yeah, like, you know, like, I don't know, that's not really screaming girl's girl to me. You didn't know that? That's the whole thing, yeah. Jennifer Aniston and Brad Pitt were married, and then during the filming of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Brad Pitt cheated on her with Angelina Jolie, and then dumped her and married Angelina Jolie. Yeah, that's why, like, my mom hates Angelina Jolie, because my mom's a Jennifer Aniston, like, loves her to death. My mom can't look at Angelina the Jolie the same way ever again since that happened. Like, that was, like, the drama around Brad, Angelina, and Jennifer was, like, probably, like, 2009 or something, like... Literally, like, that's the whole reason Brad Pitt and Angelina got married, is because he cheated on her with Angelina and then divorced Jennifer. And it's so fucked up too, because the added layer is Jennifer thought, obviously, that like they were gonna be together forever. And Jennifer also struggles with infertility, and that was like a really big thing she was really scared about. And then, you know, Brad Pitt leaves and then gets with he cheats on her with Angelina, divorces her, gets with Angelina, and then they, you know, have a fuck ton of children, you know. It's like Jennifer Aniston is very open about how that like truly fucked her up, basically, like kind of ruined her life. Dude, I remember it because, dude, when that shit happened, that was like a nuclear bomb went off for my mother. Like, that's why there's a lot of like middle-aged women who don't like Angelina Jolie because of that. That's why it's weird to me, like I said, when I see like younger women who are like oh my god, Angelina's such a girl's girl. Cause I'm like, is she? Like, it really is. It was like, basically, it was kind of the vibe of like, if you didn't care about, what's it called? If you didn't care about Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake, you cared about that love triangle. Like, those were like the two famous relationships that you know, like everybody was kind of like, oh my god, you know. You were either like way up in the lore on one of those two. I'm just getting some seeds for the greenhouse. I like to get seeds that repeat. Okay, I think I'll get these for now. Brittany, yeah, you're Brittany Laura, yeah. Dude. I don't know, see, crazy, my mom was actually Team Justin. And I think because, listen, you gotta, my mother's not the greatest person, but you gotta hear her out, My mom was a Justin Timberlake, she took his side. I think it's because, the propaganda of how much of a banger Cry Me a River was, like, really carried his I think Cry Me a River really carried, his support because like, same. That shit was like, he cooked with that. I think Cry Me a River really carried him pretty far in that. What goes around comes, dude, what goes around comes around went platinum in my bedroom as a kid. Like, I didn't even understand anything about the drama and what was going on between them, but I was like, he's singing he's cooking here. You know? Where the hell is my hoe? Also, hi Gary. Oh, here it is. I forgot it's copper. Yeah, what goes around comes around was like, I don't know, man. Young me had no clue what was going on, but I was just like, damn, this hit. Like, Britney unfortunately did not have as much of like iconic divorce bangers in that. I mean, because like, I don't think like Womanizer was about Justin, was it? I don't think so. It's like Womanizer is a banger, but I don't think Womanizer was necessarily about him. The beach for the hose. Yeah, I don't think Womanizer was explicitly about Justin. I think that was like a way later thing she did, but like that was a banger, but like even helped Lonely Island with their dude, Dick in a Box was like so iconic. Like, young me thought that Dick in a Box was like the funniest thing ever as a kid. Like, you know, that probably explains why I was able to like get really into like Game Grumps, you know, because it's such like Game Grumps style internet. Like, it's so internet humor because it is Lonely Island. Which, like, you know, Andy Samberg, my beloved, but yeah. Justin really put in the PR effort that you have to give him. Which, I mean, now knowing what we know about Britney is like really unfortunate because, you know, probably was not Miss Girl's choice to, you know, because of, you know, the conservativeship or whatever, you know, like, I also don't think they hate, yeah, I also don't think they necessarily like hate each other really. Like that was so long ago. And like they weren't married or anything, you know? Like it was just like they were just both theater kids, you know? It was just like two theater kids going through their first like real breakup, you know? Like I don't really think it was like that deep for either of them. Like, you know, like I think it it has the same energy to me as like Justin Bieber and like Selena Gomez, where like I really don't think it's as deep as people make it out to be. Like they were just each other's first real relationship, probably because they were both child stars, and like that's why it hits for them, because they're two theater kids that went through their first breakup relatively publicly, you know? Like theater kids who were known for being kind of the most dramatic teenagers you'll ever know, you know? I don't think it was actually probably even that deep for them. The first love, yeah. And also like it doesn't help that I feel like a lot of it too, like I don't even think they necessarily cared about each other that much, in the sense that like you also gotta realize that like they're fucking singers, man. Like if you're like a 16-year-old going through your first breakup, you're gonna have a record executive in your ear like the Green Goblin being like, now you must write a song about it so that I can get the breakup money, you know? Like, so you also gotta think, like, we don't even know how much of it was like their genuine like feelings towards it, and how much of it was also like, oh, you just went through your first breakup? We need the first breakup album because everybody loves a breakup album, you know? It's kind of like, especially if you're a pop star, I feel like a breakup album is like a staple, you know? Just, yeah, I don't know. He's such a weird case because I just can't help but have a lot of sympathy for him. Like, I don't know, man. Don't get me, I think the way he treats Haley is like not good. Like he should, you know, he's a grown man at this point. He shouldn't have married her if he's not into her, you know? But I don't know. I feel like I'll always kind of have sympathy for Justin, just because like I feel like Justin was fucked up. Like he's like a male child star equivalent of like Amanda Bynes, in terms of like, I think they just got truly royally fucked up by the adults in their life and never learned how to be like functioning people. And I think that they just don't really know how to like be normal, I guess you could say. Like, you know, that's kind of just the vibe I get. Especially with how like, dude, it's crazy with like Justin, when you go back and you see all the footage of how like Justin Bieber was getting casually sexually assaulted by multiple grown celebrity women like on national TV all the time, and that was seen as like totally cool and awesome. Like, it's insane when you look back on a lot of those like award show things and you see like these grown women talking about being attracted to him, or talking about, you know, kissing him or touching him and stuff when he's like 16, you know? Like, it's really kind of honestly insane how much stuff I feel like people got away with in regards to him. Like, I don't know, part of me understands the crash out, you know? I do think though, however, like, I do think, obviously, I think he just needs to go get like professional help, because like he's been having a lot of like crashing out at paparazzi moments lately, and I think he just needs to go see a professional and like work through some things. I also think him and Haley kind of had a baby, and the like our relationship isn't doing well. Let's somehow have a baby because for some reason we think having a baby is going to fix our relationship, you know? I feel like it was one of those situations because that's for some reason common. I don't really know why, but a lot of people have that thought that like their relationship will be saved by having a kid. I really don't understand it. Like, I really don't, but it is a semi-common phenomenon. Because, like, I think it's very apparent that he just does not like that woman. Like, he just doesn't. And I'm like, bro, you don't have to be married to her. You know that, right? You didn't have to do this. How's it going? It's going good. We were talking about Justin Bieber and Justin Timberlake and Britney Spears and all that kind of stuff. the like iconic celebrity relationship feuds, so to speak. Though I will say this could be a potential controversial opinion that would upset some of you. I don't like Selena Gomez, and I think she's a bad person. I'm possible controversial opinion. Do I think Hailey Bieber is a particularly great person? No. I also don't think Selena Gomez is a good person either. For one, Selena Gomez had some really fucked up opinions on like BLM and stuff. Like Selena Gomez was like, she was like an all lives matter person and being like, this is like a cult and all that kind of stuff. She likes to sweep that under the rug. I don't like how everyone is like, Haley's this obsessive person copying her and stuff. Okay, you could say that Haley is copying her at times, whatever. I think it's kind of hard to copy a person, but whatever. But literally Selena Gomez like basically like stalks Haley's social media and constantly will post like things that clearly are going to rile up her fan base. And then she'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe that like I'm being attacked by Hailey Bieber's fans when like I clearly went out of my way to like really snarky posts about her and stuff like that. Like I don't like how she acts like she's the victim in every scenario. Like it's really annoying to me how she acts like she's still 16 and like she can't ever do any wrong, you know? Like that's really annoying to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Hailey Bieber's also annoying. I don't really like either of them, but people, I think, are blinded by the nostalgia of Alex Russo and think that Selena Gomez is just this innocent little button. When, like, no, she's also leaning into it and enabling it. Because let's be real, Selena Gomez doesn't really have a very successful music or acting career at this point. She's kind of more of an influencer than she is a singer or or an actress at this point. And it's like the only time I ever hear about her nowadays is she's somehow gotten involved in some form of controversy. And she goes on Instagram and cries about how the internet hates her and she's gonna take a break. And then she never takes a break. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, girl, you're like, what, like 32 years old? Like, I don't know. I think she's also really annoying. And yeah, she had some really, you know, like she had some, like, she was like an all lives matter kind of gal, if I'm remembering it correctly as well, you know? And like, that was weird. Her Oreos are good though. I mean, that's valid. Listen, I'm not saying, listen, Selena Gomez has made some bangers. I think she should have kept making music with the scene. I think I think all of her best music came from back when it was Selena Gomez in the scene. I think when she went fully as Selena Gomez, kind of lost a lot. Damn it, I forgot my fishing rod. That's literally what I came down here for. Fuck. I think when she went fully like solo, her music not as good. I mean, she's got some bangers, like, I don't know, but she's just kind of annoying. Like, I don't know. She kind of has the energy of like Demi Lovato did in like 2015, you know, when they were like crashing out constantly. And like, you were just like, Demi, please, sweetheart, like log off. And they just would not log off. Like, kind of has the same energy, but I feel like she's just really chronically online and it's not doing her any favors, you know? Like, girlie, I think you need to disconnect for a little bit. Cause like Demi, they're chill now. Like they're cool. They seem to have fought whatever demons they had. I think Demi just got married. I think they did. Enjoy the recent album. I haven't listened. Are you talking about Selena? I don't know about. Cause I don't know. Has Demi released anything in like a hot minute? Cause like they made good music. Like, Cool for the Summer was like revolutionary for middle school me when that came out. Cool for the Summer was like, holy shit. Oh my god, this is insanity, you know. I liked the Selena album where she released like that one song like Fetish or whatever, like that era. I liked that era for music. Oh Jesus. But like, I don't know, another possible controversial, I didn't really like, God, what's that one song she released that everyone is like, oh, this is about Justin Bieber, and it was like, it was like a black and white music video, so like, I need to lose you to find me or whatever. I don't know, controversial opinion, I don't like that song. I don't like when, I don't know, that one didn't do it for me, and it was everywhere. Lose You to Love Me, yeah. But then again, I don't think it's not a bad, okay, here's the thing, it's partly a personal thing. It's not a bad song. It's just like, for one, I'm very picky with ballads. Like, I'm very picky with ballads, and like, it just didn't really do it for me, but like, I didn't think it was a bad song. The Heart Wants What It Wants, I thought that one was cool. I liked that one, but Lose You to Love Me, I don't know. It just like, it was good. It just wasn't, when I first heard it, I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, good for her being vulnerable and stuff, but like, I would not have listened to it again, you know? But it was everywhere, and what caused me to hate the song, and this is purely a personal thing, it has nothing to do per se with Selena, this is purely a personal thing, and I acknowledge that. That song came out like 2 months after my parents temporarily split and then got back together. And when my fucking mom would drive me to community college and that song would come on the radio, my mom would get like all up in her feels and be like, I relate to this, even though like my mom was like the abuser in the situation. And so I had to listen to my mom be like, oh my god, I so understand this, when I'm like just sitting there awkwardly in the car like, dude, you literally abused my dad. So like, I can't listen to that song anymore without thinking of my mom sitting in the car, like looking at the window, trying to be like a middle schooler, being like all up in her feels, being like all up in her feels, like, oh man, like this is so me, and I'm just sitting there like, ooh, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. You love pop girl? What my opinion on Taylor Swift? I don't. When I was younger, I used to hate a lot of her. I think she's overhated. Here's the thing. Here's my opinion on Taylor Swift. I understand why she's popular. I don't think she's like anything revolutionary. you know? But I think she's a good pop girly. Like, I don't know. She makes some bangers. She makes some skips, you know? I don't love everything she released. I also don't hate everything she released. I actually liked some of the songs off Midnights. I didn't like her last album, but I liked Midnights. I thought that was a fun one. Like, I don't know. I thought it was fun. Karma was a fun song, you know? I used to like a lot of her old stuff when I was a kid. I think some people are a little too overdramatic when it comes to her. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people are really, like, aggressively hatred for her just because of her fan base. Like, and I do find myself sometimes hating on her. I feel like kind of unnecessarily. Because, like, yes, I don't like a lot of her music recently, and I have to hear it nonstop, and it's not necessarily her fault. Like, I don't know, sometimes I kind of catch myself, and I feel like I'm doing, like, an internalized misogyny thing, where I'm kind of hating her for, like, okay, but would I hate a male artist for this? Not to the same degree, you know? I will admit, I do think she's kind of annoying as like a person, but not okay. I think she's kind of annoying in a like oh god, I mean this was oh hi Sam. Fuck, hold on. Where's time for our cutscene? No! Oh, he's so cute. Hey, didn't see you there. After dropping way too much cash on this, I finally got to the last stage of Journey of a Prairie King and got completely stomped by Fector, the final boss. Are you any good at Prairie King? No, but I'll say I've tried it. It's a cool arcade game. Definitely one of my favorites here at the Saloon. Did you know the game dev who made it's from Pine, Mississippi? He coded the entire game alone. He goes by Concerned Monkey. I messaged him a few times online asking for tips on beating it, and he always responds. I don't know any other game dev that's as cool as him. Not the Concerned Ape glazing. Looks like Curly from mouthwashing. That's don't do Sam like that. Playing the guitar is my passion, and I'm gonna try my best to make it as a musician. But in case that doesn't work out, I want to learn to code as backup. It'd be cool design. Sebastian is also a super skilled coder. He's a freelance web designer. I'm sure he can help me get started. Shout out to Sam. Sam is just the hype man. He's just the glazer in this place. I'm gonna head out now while I still have coins left in my pocket. It's not a good idea to keep playing arcade games when you can't focus anymore. You just keep trying and spending more than you should. That's how they get you. I'll catch you on the flip side, Mina. He is really cute. But as I was saying about Taylor, so I do think that she's kind of annoying, but like, here's the thing. This is why I think she's kind of annoying. Only, and this is a me thing, she's just so painfully liberal. And I mean this with all the love in my heart as a leftist. She is just like, God, I know she was a ride or die for Hillary Clinton. I know she was like, Hillary's gonna break the glass ceiling. You know, like she's just, you know, like I know that during the, I just know she was one of those, like, Pokemon go to the polls. You know, like I know she was one of those. Well, okay, here's the thing about her fans. A lot of her fans are left, because also a lot of fans will just do whatever she says. But a thing too is a lot of her fans are like suburban white women who just, their voting opinion is whatever their dipshit husband tells them to do. You gotta remember that. Seeing people who have it all, the money, the house, the honor student kids, it almost seems even more depressing than what I've got. Belt King, I also compare myself. Hey there, sport, congrats on another straight A report card. Let's get ice cream. Gross. I love him. I love Shane because he's such a hater, because like, I don't know, I kind of love that about him. Some people don't. I think it's really funny that he's just such a fucking hater, man. Like, I think it's really funny. Certified player hated ball. Literally, dude, I just know Shane would be like, yo, Kendrick Lamar was so based. Like, oh yeah, I can't say no to pizza, thanks. Wait. We finally got to 10 hearts. I'm gonna eat this man's face off as soon as I get that cutscene. Dude, I'm such a hater. Like, I'm a hater and like, for example, dude, you don't... Oh, true! I should get the pendant now. You're so smart. You're so true. I should get the pendant now. It shouldn't be that expensive. Or I wonder, is he gonna be there because I just got it, or do I have to wait another day for him to show up? That's the real question, though. Will he automatically just manifest there because I got 10 hearts? He's always there? I've not seen him there yet. Yeah, I have to wait because I just hit it, I think. Unless they moved him down here. Yeah, I have to wait because I just hit 10 hearts right now. I think I have to wait till the next one. You will be mine, Shane. Oh, rainy, not stormy? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Taylor Swift is just like so liberal that like she's so liberal that like she's liberal in like such a Kamala Harris way that it just makes me kind of roll my eyes. And like, don't get me wrong, like I obviously vote Democrat because, you know, if I ever try to vote Republican, you need to shoot me in the head because I've clearly been replaced by an alien. That is not me. The leftism, I suck it up and bite my tongue and I go in there and I press that fucking button for Kamala Harris, you know, like I press that button for Kamala Harris as I whisper Free Palestine under my breath while I do it, you know, like like that's basically what I did, you know. So you're never gonna catch me slipping. So like when I mean like, oh, I roll at them being like that, it's just because like liberals are just kind of corny, you know, but like, you know, they mean well. It's just funny. It's just kind of funny. You're really gonna love Disco Elysium. The game makes fun of you if you manage to act like the most yeah, it's really funny. I always have the issue of like, I make fun of liberals and then a bunch of conservatives are like, oh, so you're like a gal that's one of us, and I'm like, no 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 Momo, please. I make fun of liberals in the like they're my cousin kind of way, you know. Get the fuck up. Jesus. No, it's okay. Listen, I love liberals. Most of my friends are liberals. You know, I love liberals. But also, if you have to leave, that's fine. No, I love them. It's just like, I like to tease them, you know. Just like, listen, if you want to make fun of a fucking leftist, it's not very hard, you know. We're fucking lame ass too. See, for Animal Crossing, I can't wait for y'all to see the progress I've made. Dude, literally, like, oh my god, it's time. Hey, Mina. I'm gonna eat my fucking shirt. So I got 2 tickets to the Tunnelers game tonight. If you want to come, meet me at the bus stop around 5 p.m. God, I don't even like sports, but I'm gonna do it for you, Pooks. Okay, yeah, now I've unlocked the mermaid pendant. Oh yay! Congrats! I can't. Why did I say congrats? But can't wait, Alphonse, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I always think of like the easiest way to make fun of leftists is like I think of that one tweet that's like that person made that was like like leftists on their couch on Twitter screaming about how you must go burn down a Walmart, looks at the unburned down Walmarts, you know, like Twitter leftists are the most annoying breed of person because yeah, they're like the revolutionary and I'm like, bitch, shut up. You are not in the field. You're probably not even a DSA member. Calm down. You know? Like, calm down. Like, Jan, sit the fuck down. Like, sit down. Like, you're corny. Sit down. Don't do all that. Don't do all that, you know? Don't do all that. Like, with the ICE protest going on right now, like, absolutely, you know, fuck ICE, you know. So, some leftists who are going there and complaining about the liberals and their corny signs. Listen, we need all the fucking support we can get. And if people, oh my god, we finally got a rabbit's foot, thank god. If people are willing to go to the protest, if it means they get to have a corny little sign, then who cares? Like, as long as they're there and supporting the cause, you know, like, we don't need to purity test them. Like, please stop being the world's most annoying person for 5 seconds. You're scaring the normies, you know? Like, you're scaring the normies. You can't go to the protest and be talking about, like, we need to, like, destroy America from the ground. Like, you can't lead with that. You can't do that. You're gonna scare the normies. Don't do that. Don't be that guy, please. Don't be that guy. It's so corny. I hate when like leftists do that. Like, you sound like the biggest cornball. Please stop. Privileged people spouting a lot of stuff they don't really mean. Yeah, it's very, how should I say, like, LARPy, you know? Because listen, for the leftists who are making performative, yeah, for the leftists who are making fun of liberals going to the ICE protests and having cringy little signs, okay, they're at the protest. You're tweeting about it. They're there, you know, they're there. Like, are you there? You know? Like, come on now. Let's be real. Come on now. You know? Because there's a lot of leftists who just like purity test everything. It's really annoying. And I'm like, I'm sorry, we're never gonna get like President Luffy, okay? As much as I would love it, we're never gonna get that. We're never gonna get President Luffy. The most we can do is just desperately try not to get President Eren Yeager, okay? That's what we have to do as a society. I'm sorry of how cringe it is, but like risk management is important in politics. Like, as much as I wish it wasn't and we could ignore it and just do whatever, it unfortunately is very important. You know? Like, that's why even though I was not happy with Biden and Harris's views on Palestine, I still voted because, like, guess what? I don't understand leftists who did it. Like, I mean, I understand in the, like, feeling like you're partying, but it's not like it's the condition for them is gonna get any better under Trump, you know? Like, you think he's gonna be an ally and try to stop it, you know? He's just gonna also make sure to, like, turn immigrants and trans people into slush, you know? Like, come on now. Like, let's use our thinking caps here a little bit, people. Like, I know that's really hard for you guys, but please. Please. Okay, I need this to make my spinner thingies. I forget what they're called. Loom? Yeah, loom. What do I need more of? Oh, I didn't have that from... Is it fiber that I need more of? Oh no, it's wood. Yeah, we'll make 3. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been seeing some horrendous takes from my fellow leftists coming out from the ICE protest, and it just kind of makes me want to rip my hair out because it's like this is why we will never get progress, because y'all are the most annoying people on the planet. Like, come on, man. You're not doing us any favors. This isn't about purity testing, this is about protecting people. As long as people are protected, I don't give a fuck about how cringe the method is, you know? Oh, that looks so cute. Do I have the recipe for candy? Oh, Jesus, pig. Do I have the recipe for candy, or do I need to, like, buy it? I don't have it yet. Okay, so how the fuck do I get the recipe for candy? I need it for the bundle. Gus, gotcha. Then I'll save one of these. I'll just buy a sugar from Pierre when it comes to it. What was, oh, I need like a cave jelly for the smoker. Let me double check how to get that. Okay, I need to get cave jelly. That's one I need to get. We're getting so close, like genuinely, to completing it. Oh my fucking god, I sold the pine tar that I needed. Oh no. Oh no! Oh fucking stupid. The worst mechanic is that you can't pull stuff out of the freaking bin. How long will it take for another one? Five days. Yeah, or I could just wait. I mean, I still have to get I still have to wait till at least fall because I need wheat and I need an eel, so we could just wait the time. I'm just like annoyed because of course I did that. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I also meant to put this in here. That's so unfortunate of me. I'm gonna try to get a cave jelly. Because I need to make a smoker. Wait, is it not? Oh, it's okay, 60. You know what? Fuck it, let's go to 100. I need a cave jelly so I can make a smoker. So I can get that stupid smoked fish for the raccoon. It's literally all I need is just a cave jelly. Which, Don't understand how the smoker is made of jelly, but whatever, you know, is what it is, I guess. Trash. Nice. Oh my god, we have to go. We gotta make sure we don't stay here too long because at 5 p.m. we gotta go on our date. We gotta make sure that at 5 p.m. we're here. If I get too distracted in the caves. I guess I can go turn in the rabbit's foot. I should have enough time. I don't even like sports, but the things I do for the men I love. Yeah, sports ball, literally. I don't know anything about it. But if it makes him happy, then I will participate in his hobbies. I mean, I guess I could just pick up some stuff. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yay! Hey, there you are. I'm glad you decided to come. We should get going. And he lets us get on first. So sweet. We're almost there. Pre-game nerves. You got us good tickets too. Hey, I got you another soda. Hey, I've been meaning to say, thanks for sticking with me through everything. My anxiety, depression, you know. You've been a really good friend to me. Because it's fucking sports fans and they're gross. Yeah. Anyway, it's your first grid ball game, huh? I like to headcanon in my mind that Alex is over here like gizzing out because he's like, that should be me. Fun. Pelican Town seems really boring in comparison. Oh really? I'm surprised. Didn't you move to Stardew Valley to escape the noise of the city? I mean, don't get me wrong, I totally understand. My life in Pelican Town is pretty bland, you know? Oh, look at the tunnelers, they're on the attack. Oh, he's such a nerd. I love him. Why is she after the drunk, not me? Yeah. cute. He's so cute. Sorry, I got carried away there. I don't know what got into me. It's really cute. Yeah, he did he got so excited he kissed us and then he immediately was like panicked. Oh, that was definitely a good game. Oh yeah, and we won too. Oh, he's so cute. Well, see you soon. Oh, he's so awkward. Bless him. I love how awkward he is. Yeah, he literally does he gets so excited he kisses you and then he realizes and he immediately panics because he thinks that he like fucked up and made you uncomfortable. It's so cute. I love him. Now I can suck his face off whenever I want, which is nice. Now can I get a stupid cave jelly? Yeah, I think it's really cute. I really like his romance. Oh my god. Please. I just need a cave jelly, that's it. Just getting trash. Is this not the mines? I don't understand. I'm confused, like... Why is this not the mines? It says on the wiki that level 100. Ugh. Really? Come on, man. I literally just need to make a smoker so that I can bake this fish for the freaking raccoons. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. I have no other use for a fish smoker. Also, I will say, Alphonse, I am so excited for Thursday. Hold on, I had to scratch my eye. I will say for everyone, oh god, okay. Oh Jesus. I will say, it looks like next week we will be starting Aki's campaign. Because this week we are going to all meet privately and make sure we have everything sorted how we want. So it seems that next week will probably be when we start. Lava eel? Okay. The only thing is I will say is sadly we haven't worked out how we're gonna go about streaming it yet. Like if we're all gonna individually stream or if like Aki is just gonna be the only one streaming. Like we haven't worked that out yet. I will say the only thing that will be unfortunate is that It will be really, really late. I mean, I'm leaning towards individually, but it's gonna kind of depend. Yeah, it's gonna depend on if what everybody thinks, you know. So I don't know. We're all gonna discuss how we want to go about it and probably do a vote, you know. But the only thing about it is that at least by my time zone, it will be really late. Like normally I stream at 11. The campaign, like the D&D stream will probably happen like a whole 12 hours later. Like it will happen at like 10 p.m. EST. It's because unfortunately, majority of the people who are in it have like work during the day or they work late shifts, and so the only time we were able to meet was really late. So those of you guys who won't be able to go like see it at least live because time zone stuff, like, or just, you know, it's in your time zone but you have to sleep because work or whatever, you know, like completely understandable. But there would not have been able to be an earlier time, so that's kind of like, if we wanted to do it, that's what we had to do, sort of thing, unfortunately. But at least, like, because the reason I would kind of like to at least do it individuals, because in that way at least like I can upload VODs of it, because I know a lot of your times, you know, you guys might not be able to make it live, so at least then, I mean, I guess like, because I don't really know how frequent Aki is with it and stuff, you know, so I don't know. I'm personally in favor of everybody streaming it. I also think it could be really fun for my possible controversial take on it is I think it could be really fun if everybody streams it and we don't do shared chat. I think that could be really fun because I know some people have certain things about their characters that they want to keep like hush hush, you know? And it could be kind of fun that way so that, you know, potentially people who are viewing from someone's point of view, if they see the sheet and see certain things, you know, they can maybe mention it and people, not everyone will know, you know, like, I don't know, I think it could be kind of fun, but that's my view at least. Moonlight Jellies tonight, okay. But I don't know, it's ultimately gonna come down to whatever the group decides. Oh, we gotta pick up my beautiful crops. Yeah, I don't know, because like I think that kind of stuff would be fun. Plus, kind of like Pumpkin said, kind of cast a wide net as opposed to like, you know, we could tell everybody to go to Aki's stream, but is everyone gonna remember to go to Aki's stream, you know, like, as opposed, because not everyone who checks in every day necessarily is in your Discord or follows your Twitter. They just know like, oh, this is your general schedule, you come online this time, you know? Like, will they remember without seeing the notification to go to, you know, like that's the kind of stuff I think about as well. Because that way too, like, I don't know, I think it would be fun then as well. Because also, I know I have a lot of people in the community who don't know D&D or don't know 5e. So it would also be easier for me because I could always just mute real quick for y'all and then like explain like, oh, this is what this thing is, you know? Because if someone has a question while everyone's in the middle of role playing, I'm not going to interrupt the role play to be like, okay, here's a lesson, you know? Like, I would just mute myself and then explain it to like Swan or whatever, you know, who doesn't know. That's at least just, that's how I see it. Actually, yeah, I can turn this in instead of pine, so that works. What else would I have needed this for? Egg? I don't really care about kegs right now, so I'm not really that worried about it. So yeah, I just thought, because like we're starting the D&D, and I don't know, I think it would be fun to stream it individually and have like our own like not shared chat, because I think it would make it easier for me to explain certain things to those who don't know how D&D works. Because I don't want to interrupt people, you know? And there's a lot of time in D&D where you don't talk for a certain amount of time. So, you know, just that way, if I'm not on the scene, but someone has a question, I can just like mute and be like, this is actually what it is. And then like, ta-da, you know? And not interrupt everybody else. I'm just really excited because I'm playing a very different character than what I normally play. I will give a hint. I will not say much else about her, but I will be playing the seductress. That is going to be my role in the campaign, basically. I will be the charmer. So I've not really played that kind of character before. Like I've played like, you know, like I've played charismatic characters, but I've never played specifically like a seductress type. So I'm excited. I think it'll be a fun kind of like, not crazy out of my zone, but like it's still like I've never really officially tried it before, so I'm excited. I think it'll be rather fun. Dude, my character, I mean, honestly, she might be like even more game because she'd think that's funny. Like, I'm like, okay, listen, when I say my character is a seductress, I'm talking her body count is like in double, who know, like double digits minimum, you know, like, if you're interesting to her, like fair game, you know. She's not gonna be, you know, she'll be like, okay, you know. She would flirt with a wall. Like, if she thinks you're interesting and she thinks your reactions would be funny, she'll do it because she sees it kind of like a game, you know. It's like her hobby. She like thinks it's fun. Go ahead and buy a sugar just to have for whenever I get that one thing to make the candy. I don't really care about the moonlight jellies, so I'm gonna be kind of honest. So I think I'm just gonna skip it this year because like there's really nothing else to it besides you just stare at the ocean. You know, so. Oh shit, no, it's not for that. It's for the wizard. Oh, okay. I forgot what bundle the oak resin was for. It's for the wizard for some reason. You look like a snack, my character. Oh, she hates me. She wants to eat me, yeah. I also, like... We have to tap for Maple. I feel like I have, maybe it just hasn't come in yet, because I feel like I've put maple trees down. If not, I'll lose my mind, but I should have had maple trees down. Let me double check. Yeah, my character, to just give a hint, my character is a courtesan, to give a hint of her vibe. So expect a courtesan when I say that. Expect it. She is straight up one. You gotta go eat? Yeah, of course. Hope it's good. I need to check my trees. I should have maple coming in. Do I just have to wait a few more days? Oh, okay, 1 day. Sick. And then what about the other one? Or do I not have the other one? Oh, I don't. Then what the fuck do I need for this other weird one? That's like a new thing. Fur? Okay, what the f- have I even seen a fir tree? What does a fir tree even look like? Pine, mossy, maple, mahogany. What? What? Fir? Hold on, what the fuck? Stardew. Have I I don't know if I've encountered one of those kind of trees. Fuck, hold on. I don't even know if I've encountered a fir tree. Shit. Yeah, these are all pine. Yeah, fuck. That's birch. Maybe in the down here? Because I've literally never had a fir tree. Maybe there's... Okay, here's one. Okay. I mean, I guess to be honest, I could just kind of throw a tapper on this. You know, I kind of might just do that. I might just throw a tapper on it. Shin ramen? Ooh, that sounds good. Sure, I'll buy a rare seed. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I'll just get a tapper and put one, like, on this tree. And then we'll just remember to chuck it. Because I just need it to make the candy. And then that should be good. What are these? A nautilus shell? Okay. And then next time it rains, we have to go do the mermaid pendant. Put this in here, put this in there. Put sugar in the fridge. Make a tapper. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, because that would be a bit annoying. I'm just gonna put it right here. How long will it take? 11 days? Jesus. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move us to fall. I don't think I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern for a bit, so I actually don't need the watering can out anymore. I don't think I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern for a hot minute, so I think I can put a lot of this away for now. Actually, I should put the stair in here with the totems. Did I put the coffee in there though? I'm pretty good on sprinklers, and that's really the only thing I needed. I mean, like, I guess I could always go if I really wanted to get, like, pool upgrades, but I'm pretty content, honestly. Though, oh Jesus, that's a lot of money. I will be right back real quick because I really gotta go to the bathroom, so give me a minute or two, everyone. Ah, apologies. Ugh. I may have strayed too close to the spicy sun. Is Shin Ramen the Korean one that comes in the like red package of death? Yeah. Yeah. I have also had Shin Ramen. I'm too white for Shin Ramen. I'm too white for that. I can't handle that. I tried it once and I felt like, have you seen that one meme of the guy? Oh. Hi, Mina. Good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. So, you've been here a while and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Oh, it's her machine. Well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use that anytime. You can now access Emily's sewing machine. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. Thanks, Emily. Yeah, have you ever seen that one meme of like the dude that eats shin ramen for the first time? And he was like, oh, like it's like the black guy, and he was like, oh, I thought people were saying this is spicy in like a white person way. No, this is spicy. And he's like actually got real tears in his eyes. I always think about that when I think of shin ramen. About that guy who just had no idea what he was getting into. Like, I'm not the greatest with spice, but I'm also not the worst. You know, like, I'll eat like hot Cheetos and like certain spicy, like, you know, snacks and dishes, but like, oh shit, whoops. Boyfie like can't handle spice like at all. He can't do it. It's really cute. He cannot handle it for the life of him. Okay, making sure I didn't repeat. So I have to warn him, and like I told him, I was like, listen, when you see something that seems spicy, but it's like Asian spicy, don't do it. Like, don't do it, baby. Don't do it. You'll die. Yeah, 4. Okay. I was like trying to remember, like, did I place the scarecrow in the right place? But I'm pretty positive I did. Because it should be 4 in the middle. So. Yeah, it's in the right spot. It just looks a little weird when the ground is naked. I can't do this like hot, yeah, the like, you know, the sauces where they're called like Asshole Blaster 9000 or whatever, you know, that kind of shit. That's like a little much. It's like a little ridiculous. Billy Buck's butthole bunker buster, literally. And it's always like, those are always like Louisiana, like those are always like the redneck sauces, you know? Like I try to tell people, I'm like, not every white person is bad at spice, because if you go to like a redneck crawfish boil, like you're gonna feel like your insides are being forcibly flushed out with like the intensity of the peppers and stuff that they use. It's like, holy shit, bro. Like, oh my god. The kind where like you just smell it and it makes your eyes water kind of spice, you know? Farther north you go, the more they hate spice. Yeah, as someone that went from like Texas to the far north, it is a little interesting. I mean, it doesn't really bother me much because like I'm not a huge spice person. I like spice on some things, but I don't go out of my way for it. I have to be in a certain mood and then like I'm down for the vibe, you know, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's like the fact that like I have to warn Boyfie every time he almost eats Cajun food. I'm like, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. I think in Denmark they put Bulldog Ultra Spicy from the shells because they deemed it a safety hazard. That's fucking that's real bad. That's really funny, but that's really embarrassing. That's really funny, but so embarrassing. Oh man, damn. That I would be embarrassed as a, what are they, Dutch? Is that what they're called in Denmark? They're Dutch, right? Yeah, that would be kind of embarrassing to find out. Oof. I'd Dane. Oh, Dutch is Netherlands, right? Is that Dutch? Yeah, the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Yeah, those harlots. I say with love. I just, you know, red light district, haha meme, you know. Okay, let's go buy my crops. This is, oh fuck, is it like 84, I think? Is how many I need? I think it's like 84. It just totally banned it. That's really funny. That's I would be so embarrassed as a Dutch person. That's embarrassing. They didn't have to do that to him. I feel like people just gonna make fun of him for that. That's so embarrassing. Oh no. Hold on. How much would this cost? Trusty calculator. Should I spend $16,000 on fairy seeds? I kind of wanna. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We got money. It's gonna be pretty, so trust, guys. It'll be worth it. It'll be pretty. We'll buy 2 things of pumpkins. We'll buy cranberry. God, the fall seeds are so expensive. Honestly, we can double cranberry too, because the cranberries are at least good for like jams and stuff. And then what makes more, sweet potatoes or eggplants? Sweet potatoes. Oh, but they don't. Like a one-time thing. They are worth more, but okay, yeah, fuck it. We'll just have to remember to come back, and then wheat. Okay, that should be it. We should be good. I don't think I need any. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, it's really funny that the government had to get involved because it was too spicy for them. That's really funny. Honestly, we're doing like so good for money now that like we don't even really have to. Like, I'm not even really bothering with fertilizer because we have so much money. I think it was 84. I'm gonna plant these first because in case I have to go buy more, I can get them in time. It was 85. Okay, 6. So we can go buy the one more that we need because I would have lost my mind if we had to be like one short. Okay, so it's 85 for the big ones that we have set up. And I am growing peppers in the greenhouse for Shane. I'm growing corn in the greenhouse because corn is really good for whenever if we start doing like oil stuff, it's really good because corn oil, you know. And then what was the other one I put in there? Blueberries. I think I put in blueberries, which is like nice for like products, and also they just make a ton. So by the end of this season, I think I'll determine like which ones I'll probably want to take and keep growing in the greenhouse. Might pick cranberries, I don't know. Cranberries or eggplants. I tend to like, for the greenhouse, having ones that I know will grow for, like that, what's it called? Will repeat growth, because otherwise it kind of is like pointless in the sense that, you know, yeah, you have it in the greenhouse so it can grow out of season, but they're not going to sell the seeds out of season, you know? So I tend to just get things that I can keep, that I don't have to worry about buying again because, you know, I picked them and now they're gone. It's crazy too, because after this, like, I'm probably gonna have to, like, immediately go back to Animal Crossing because I want to make, like, some decent progress for tomorrow. Like I said, I got terraforming done, so all of, like, the official pathways, like, I'm still gonna add more pathways, like, as it goes on, but my, like, main pathways and stuff are all done. So if I wanted to add a pathway, it's gonna be, like, a smaller one that I just decide. And then I added all the cliffs and water features, I think. I might add a little bit more water features. I'm not entirely sure yet. That's just gonna kind of depend on the vibe as I go. Like, and when I say like water features, I mean like I might put like a little pond in or something, you know? But I changed the lake up and just made it like a huge fucking lake because I don't know, I kind of liked the vibes. So humongo lake. What else is my brain thinking? I'm probably just going to today, the area I started decorating first is like my house because, you know, I'm trying to make like the area, like my house, I'm trying to make it have like castle vibes. So I'm just kind of doing that myself because it's a lot of like placing this and being like, wait, this looks like shit. And then placing a different thing and being like, wait, this looks like shit. And just like repeating that same process. So I did that on my own. I'm working on. Other than that, I haven't really started decorating anything else yet. I haven't placed all the homes. That's another thing. I've only placed my house and Hytro's. So I have to find out where I'm gonna put the other houses, you know. I started a new island yesterday and I already don't love one of my start. Yeah, I rarely ever get lucky with the starting villagers. Like, I rarely ever do. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like you have to be really, really lucky for the starting ones. I tend to get absolute ass for mine. For as you could tell from me in the chat, the general of the Discord, I was losing my mind because I was trying to terraform and Fritta kept sitting in front of me or just standing there singing when I was trying to get her out because I'm trying to make a cliff. And I just got so mad that I just started running around beating the shit out of her with my net, and she started crying and being like, why are you doing that? That's really mean. And I literally, like, I was unironically having my Dennis Reynolds. I was just like, because I hate you. Like, I was losing my mind. Literally, like, I was crashing out. She was pissing me off. Okay, I think we can buy the mermaid pendant today, which is good. The farm is coming together so nicely, I think. I think we'll definitely, honestly, there's a good chance we could complete the community center this stream. I think we will. And I'll be excited about that. I think we'll complete the community center this stream. Oh, fuck you, where is everyone? I don't know. I don't really know how many people are here right now, but also like Alphonse had to eat, and you know, I think Swan is playing Warrior Cats. But yeah, I think we'll complete the community center, which will be nice. Because then we can just finally get that done. I mean, I not really a call out. I just assumed that's what you were doing. I'm literally at Moonstar and I was a medca. Yeah, I literally just assumed that's what you were doing. I mean, I wasn't wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't care if people just lurk and listen. Like, I don't care. I just figured that's what you're doing. I mean, based, like, I love Warrior Cats, so it's not a shame on my part. Honestly, I'm gonna keep all of that. Still have to wait a while for that other stuff. What about pine? Do I have any pine tar coming? 2 days. Okay. Drawing. Oh. Play this someday. That could be. Isn't it like a Roblox thing though? Didn't you say it's like a Roblox thing? Yeah, I've never touched Roblox. I don't know. I feel like kind of weird using Roblox. Is that like weird of me to say? I don't know. Like, cause in my brain, I just am like, yeah, that's like the little kid game. Like, it's hard to wrap my head around the thought of like playing Roblox. Like, I mean, I have friends who do, you know, I'm not like shaming playing Roblox. It's just like my brain struggles to like compute it of like myself playing it because I'm like, isn't that the kid space, you know? Because I've never touched Roblox like ever. I don't think I need this because we should have a birch water saved. What do I need to make more beehives again? Am I passing them? Am I dumb? Yes. Wood, coal, maple. Ugh. Coal? Iron, coal, stone. Oh, okay, no, it's not stone, it's just... Jeez, that took like... How much coal did that take? Eat? Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to make any more for a hot minute, because... that took a lot of my coal. I feel like a predator. Yeah, that's gonna. I don't know. I feel weird. Like I feel like I'm going into a child space. Like I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm taking a kid's space and like forcing them to like accommodate my adult self. I don't know. I feel like I feel like kind of like it's unethical of me. I don't know. I know it's probably weird, but Yeah, no, I know, like I said, I know a lot of adults play it. Like, one of my friends, she does. She plays, like, Dress to Impress on there. But I just, like, I feel... Warrior Cats, too, because I don't think kids read Warrior Cats anymore. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if kids... Do kids these days read the ancient text? Do they? I don't think they do, honestly, so... Actually, maybe it'll be good to save a honey, just in case I run into the bear. I'll have a honey on me. They don't, that's why I avoid them in roleplay, so I'm med cat. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I don't think... Honestly, let's be real, do kids even read in general nowadays? Like, I don't think they do. Like, I don't even know if kids, like, read anymore, man. Like, they deadass might not. No, they do not. Yeah, it's like, ugh. You know? They just watch watch TikTok and Roblox and, like, you know, they're like skibbity toilet riz or whatever the youth say, you know? 16 plus, yeah. I feel like too, so many kids nowadays, I feel like wouldn't even want to touch it because I guarantee so many kids nowadays would just be like, it's furry shit or something, you know? Because like, which like as a kid, I didn't even know for a long time what like the concept of a furry was because I was a kid. I was like, when I found out, that's why like I can't really shade furries too much because like, dude, kid me would have been like all about that. You know, I would have been like, that's sick. Looks like a good day for some ocean gazing, bro. Not even an umbrella. Yay! Give me that mermaid pendant. Eehee. Okay. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna propose to him. I think getting married in fall would be cute and very, very fitting for us, because, you know, we're both, like, farmers, you know. I think it would make more sense than getting married in, like, a winter or something, so... Though after this day, I think I'm gonna reboot my game, because my game's kind of spluttering a bit, so... After this day, I'll just restart. Wait till at least 4 p.m. Okay, and then we'll try to get an eel because that's the only other thing I need. God, yeah, I was all about warrior cats as a kid. That was my shit. I did not fucking play about Jay Feather. I did not play about Jay Feather as a kid. That was my fucking boy. I was the #1 Jay Feather apologist. Didn't matter what he did. I was like, not too much on my son, okay? Like, I did not play about the Power of 3 in general. Power of 3 was my shit for Warrior Cats. That was my, like, mini-series that I was obsessed with. Jay Feather could have literally genocided half of the cats, and I still would have been like, listen, okay? You don't understand. I was such a diehard defender of him. I loved that little blind cat so much. Oh, sorry. I think I bonked the mic with my chopstick. Whoops. Okay, once it hits 4 p.m., I can... Actually, hold on. Can I buy some stuff from Willy real quick? I don't really need bait, but I want another green bait. Oh, interesting. I just want another bobber, at least. I think I have enough bait to catch an eel. God, it's so scary that so many American kids just like don't read. That's so terrifying. Like like I'm so serious. America is kind of doomed. Like I really don't think we're gonna come back from this, man. Like I mean, like I think it's like the statistic is like 60% of American adults already read at like a 6th grade level. Like the majority of American adults already are really bad at reading. But young kids are like especially bad right now because of the fucking George Bush like no child left behind bullshit where they're just shoving any kid forward even though they shouldn't be, and like parents aren't reading to their kids anymore. Like actually my parents never even read to me as a kid, but they like bought me books and stuff, you know. Like parents aren't buying their kids books anymore and things like that. So there's like kids going into middle school who read at like an elementary school level. Like we're so cooked. We're so cooked. I was literally one of those kids where I was in one of those like competitions to like see how many books you can read over the summer, and I read like 50, and don't get me wrong, like they were like kids books, you know, so they were probably like what 40 pages max, most of them. Like at that time, like the heaviest book for me was probably a Goosebumps book, you know, but like I still like read something, you know, like at least if like even if it's like stupid stuff, like kids need to at least read something, you know. Come on, give me an eel. Oh, this could be it. There we go. Yippee. We should now be officially done with the fishing bundle. Or the fish tank section of the community center. Dude, okay. So my parents thought I was autistic as a kid, and I can't even blame them because, like, I literally went to the fucking library with my grandma once and I checked out 20 different books on cats and brought them home. And I dead ass read every single one. And like they were non-fiction books. They weren't warrior cats. No, they were non-fiction books about cats, and I read them all. And my parents were like, hmm. But I just really liked cats. But like when I was a kid, my parents told me that they were like, we questioned a little bit, you know? We questioned a little. Yay, Jimino. Yippee. Oh, you're cooking a promise. Oh no. Yeah, look at him throw it back. They're so cute. Oh, I love the Juminos. They're so freaking good. They're so darling. I love them. They're so cute. I want to put one in my mouth and chew them. They're so cute. Also, I think actually we should check the calendar for. I have to look up again how the wedding works, like how many days you get. Like, how many, like how many days do I have to wait again before the marriage, like the wedding takes place? 3 days. Okay. Maybe like Sunday I'll propose and then we'll get married on Wednesday, just because I don't want to accidentally get married on an event. Because it can just be a little annoying sometimes because the game doesn't know which one to pick at times, so. I think Sunday I'll propose. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I yawned. I mean, I know why I yawned. I'm tired, but... Alright, honestly, just put that in there. And if by Friday we don't get that stupid witch void egg event, I'm gonna just go ahead and, what's it called? Just buy one from Krobus at this point. I've never gone this long without the witch event. It's kind of crazy. Normally I get the witch like pretty early. Usually the witch is like my first. Though, okay, I'm almost leveled up fully in foraging. That was weird how oh, I should restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game just because it's kind of buffering some. So I think it just needs a little bit of a restart to run a bit more smoother. I'm so excited for Silent Hill. I can't wait. Not only does the game look beautiful, I watched Shinri play a little bit. Got the fairy event last night and he didn't understand why I was so mad. Dude, oh my god. Thankfully, my boy, when we play, I mean, he does all the cave stuff, you know? But he understands in the sense that, like, it drives him crazy when there's not symmetry and stuff, so... Dude, every time we see that little fairy, we're just like, oh, you bitch. Because she never goes to the, like, random 9x9 that you, like, the random 3x3 you have, you know, that could be easily dealt with. She always goes and does it in the middle of your crops. It's so annoying. Like, why do you have to do it in the middle, you know? Like, ugh. I hate that fairy. God, I'm gonna be so excited for D&D. I think I really cooked. Me and Aki have cooked quite a backstory for my character. Like I said, I'm excited to try the vibe because I've never done the like seductress, you know, character before. Like that'll be interesting. I don't really know anything about what the others have cooked up, you know. Like I know their classes, and I know that Alphonse is like a weird little guy because he's told me he's a weird guy, but I did mention Ultra. I don't know if you were here for it. The unfortunate thing is that basically like the campaign will be running, like the time slot for it will be like really late compared to what I normally stream. Like how I normally go to start stream at 12 my time is normally when I start streaming. The D&D will take place like 8 or so hours after my normal time. Like basically, like if I end normally at 5, it'd be like another 5 hours after when I typically would, just because of trying to match the schedule of a bunch of people who, yeah, like 8 a.m. for you, yeah, just because of a bunch of people who work like night shifts and stuff. But as a normal person, that'd be a normal time. Yeah, so it's gonna be like really late. But I plan to like, I'm trying to see if like we can all stream it so that way too, like I can upload VODs consistently, like myself, for those of you guys who might not be able to catch it live, you know. But I'm really excited. I've been trying to get into the vibes, you know. Yeah, it's no problem. That's the only thing is like I was disappointed with the time slot, but I know just that's just gonna be how it has to work, because a lot of people who stream, you know, at my level are not basically unemployed neets like me, you know, so they actually stream at like late hours when they get home from work. So Kind of had a feeling. Are you saying you're gonna potentially fix your sleep schedule to watch the D&D? Because that would be kind of funny, honestly. That would be kind of funny. I've been trying to like cook up too if I'm gonna do like a voice or not, you know. I've been trying to cook up if I'm gonna try to do the like, you know, like the seductress kind of voice. I've been thinking a lot about what I'm gonna do, but I'm really excited. Sleep early and wake up like a normal person. I mean, you could. That you could do. And I will say, I feel comfortable saying that because like I don't want to say too many spoilers about her, but like I said, she is a seductress. And then the other little spoiler of my character I'll give is I will say her class. I will be playing a warlock, so I will give that much. I will be playing I will be going back to my roots and playing a warlock. Oh shit, I meant to just... We'll just sell this other ones, whatever. We just need the pine, and then we need the candy, and I think that's pretty much, oh, and the wheat, but the wheat's almost grown. Right, like the wheat's got like what, a couple days? Yeah, 2 days. So I guess I could try to get the cave jelly again. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I could at least try. I literally just want to make these raccoons love me. That's it. Why must it be that difficult? But yeah, I'm really excited. We're gonna be doing our like session 0 privately as we like make sure everybody's on the same page, you know, make sure characters are fully set up, all that jazz. Check the vibes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go well. It seems like it is. Everyone's really excited and everyone has mostly everything done, I think. So we'll start streaming like official session 1. I think that's most likely, we're probably gonna start next week based on how things are moving. And it will be on like Thursdays. So Jesus. Okay, well, I just want the jelly. I don't actually need a fish. And he said it's going to be it's going to be on the shorter side of a campaign. It's not going to be like a full length one. He said to expect around 10 to 15 sessions, depending on the kind of stuff we end up doing. It will be longer or shorter, but 10 to 15 is the general ballpark of the length of the campaign. Damn it. Damn, what's a girl gotta do to get cave jelly? Just trash, trash, trash. I can't wait to objectify men in Silent Hill. It's gonna be so peak. I was so excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be so peak. I will be a fiend when we start playing. An absolute fiend. Because one, Pyramid Head in 2025 graphics. Oh, wooga, am I right? You know? Also, I'm sorry, but like, I love how much of a pathetic fucking bitch James Sunderland is. I love it. He's a fucking horrible person. And I won't get into the things he may or may not have done because that's spoilers and we don't do that, but God, he's such a pathetic little bitch and I like it. I think it'll be refreshing because like Gerald was like painfully not my type, so I just could not understand the like thank fucking god we finally got it. Okay, Gerald was like so painfully not my type that like it'll be refreshing to then, I mean James isn't like exactly my type, but like he's closer to it than Gerald is because he's pathetic and whiny. I think a good example of how to say it is like in One Piece terms. I don't really find Zoro attractive, but I would fuck Sanji up. It's like the easiest way I can think to explain it. Sanji would not be safe. Stupid fish smoker, where is it? And then 10 hardwood. I don't like the cold reserved thing. I like men expressive and kind of whiny. Thank God. Do I have to use coal? Probably. One coal. This is for you. This is for you, little raccoons. And then Wednesday, I'm just gonna be yapping. I think, dude, Swan bro, I hope you get it. Can I ask Swan, is the Caleb birthday event still going on or is it over? I haven't logged on in like a couple days. Did the Caleb birthday event end already? Because if so, like, I think I got all the big rewards from it, but I have to remember. Caleb's ended? Oh, okay, it ended already. Okay. I don't think I finished. I didn't finish it, but I think I got, like, the good rewards from it. Here you go, little guy. Oh, it's so cute. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Broccoli seeds. Maybe I find... No, maybe I find a wife. Hell yeah, little raccoon. You can do it. I believe in you. Find your wife. Dang. Keep getting bitches, yeah. I think Wednesday, so I'm gonna do a yab stream and just talk because I just want to talk about like stream stuff. But I think I'm also gonna do some like, I think it could be maybe fun to do like some tier lists or something, you know, now that like I actually know how to navigate OBS better and I know how to like actually set up like browser stuff. I don't know, I thought it could be fun to then maybe do some like tier list stuff with you guys. Maybe I run it get educated. Yeah. I think it could be fun. So I don't know exactly what yet, but I don't know. I thought it could be kind of fun. Probably like who's Shane? Shane is my Stardew Valley man. He is the man that I am actually about to propose to in just a couple days, actually. I don't. Aki isn't gonna be there because Aki will be busy and stuff, but it'll just be me, sadly. But what I'm thinking is if like I can get it done on my own and like it works good, then I'd feel comfortable then having like doing it with other people, you know. I think the first time I'm just gonna argue with you guys because I'm also just gonna be like kind of figuring out how to like make sure everything's set up correctly. But Augie's been busy. He's had some work gigs, and then he's been working really hard on getting the D&D stuff set up. So he hasn't been doing as much this week because he's been like full sending, like working on the campaign. I think he's been working on it like a couple hours every day so far. So since that'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot Danny's sex paying is one of our cows. Because of that, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's busy for a lot of this week. Your TV looks like a pool. That's pretty funny. Gringo Sun, yes, Gringo Sun. Download Dragon Mania's Legend. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of test it, see how it goes. I don't know, like, I don't think the whole stream is gonna be like tier list stuff, you know? It'll just be like, if I run out of shit to talk about, then I'll probably do some, you know, just to like give us something to yap about. Also, Aki having hot takes, yeah, he does tend to have quite a few. I mean, I don't know, Aki and I actually have very similar opinions on most things. So our opinions aren't that crazy. Also, hold on real quick. I need to check, I need to check a family thing real quick. Can you give me just like a minute or two? I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Everything's good. Just had to check something. Everything's fine though. Yeah, it wasn't quick. It was really quick. It was just I thought I heard someone, so I wanted to double check that things were good. Things are fine. It's just someone was being a little loud. But at first I was like, what the fuck is going on? That is a very, yeah, playing Crazy Person, that is a very specific request. Spider-Man, I will not be playing Spider-Man. I don't care about Spider-Man. That's an opinion I have that would hurt Aki's soul, but I'm sorry, it's the truth. I don't really care about most superhero stuff unless it's like X-Men. I was an X-Men person. I didn't really care about general Marvel and DC and stuff. Woke mind virus has polluted your mind to not like Spider-Man. Yeah, okay, yeah, Spider-Man is totally very much something that the woke mind virus would go against. Yup. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. So at this point, we just need the wheat, and I'll do the wheat and the hay at the same time. And then all you need is the candy. I was at the game meeting and we decided straight through and allowed to like Spider-Man. Sorry. Oh, so yeah, I guess then he's right. Because then, yeah, that's why I don't like it. Thanks for correcting me, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. I always wondered what it was that made me not like it. Now I understand. Thank you, very based, Pumpkin. Is Aki allowed though? Does Aki get like special privileges to like Spider-Man? Did he pass the specific check? I think I need like one more loom, I think. Fiber. Do I actually even have the fiber for that? I do, but I'll just save it for now. Okay, and then Sunday we'll do the propose. It was so scary. What would be scary about that? Unless you're like scared of gay people, it's just like pussy shit. Augie's cool. If you like muscle women, you're allowed to like up to 5 cringe things. Okay. Sick. He'll be very thankful to know that. He'll be very grateful that he'll be like, yippee! I passed the check. Hell yeah. Yeah, guy, yeah, big Spider-Man had that one. How much are pigs again? $16,000, Jesus. You know what I'm gonna do though? I think it's time for us to finally get Okay, I will say, person, your message got automated, not particularly because I'm against that language, but because I'm just not gonna approve it because, you know, if you're gonna keep making requests, I'm just gonna like boot you out of here, you know? I'm trying to be nice, but I wonder what the difference is. I wonder if it's like gender. I'm gonna get one though. Okay, we're finally getting the raccoon. So what? You know what? Baby is kind of like a raccoon, so maybe I'll name it kind of like her. My boyfriend's other cat, because she was found in a dumpster when she was a kid, so she's kind of raccoon adjacent. I'll call her though my nickname for her, which I call his other cat Baby. I call her Webkins. So we'll make Webkins the other raccoon. So we'll have Momo the cat and Webkins the raccoon. Yeah, I call her Webkins because she's really tiny and like something about her like face, she looks like a well-loved Webkins. to me, like a Webkins plushie. So that's what I call her, like, exclusively now. Where is he? So I want to put also a little hat on Webkins. Oh, cute. So cute. Okay, wait, can I put a hat? Please tell me I can. I'm gonna, like, hold on. Can I put a fedora? Oh no, I don't think you can put hats on the raccoons, sadly. Oh, that's sad. Oh well, it's fine. Their heads are just too small. It'll fall right off, you know. Cute. We have little Webkins now. Okay, what else should the next? Tomorrow we'll get a void egg. I guess eventually we could go back to Skull Cavern and try to get more dino stuff, but for now I don't really feel like it. We could get another barn set up. That could be kind of good just because we only have one barn right now and we can like organize our animals a little bit better. For that though, I'll have to go get a bunch more stone. So honestly, I probably will have to go to Skull Cavern. Maybe if the luck is good tomorrow, maybe I'll go. Yeah, so like 150. So I would just get more stone. If the weather, if the stuff is good, then like I'll do that and I'll just leave the mermaid pendant so that I don't accidentally lose it if I do die. Oh yeah, we get the bridge over. Actually, we could do that. We'll get stone from the bridge repair. Because now we can go to the quarry. So that actually works out like perfect. It'd be even better if we could get, you know, a witch event. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, I think I'll go to the quarry actually. We'll go to the quarry, see if we get enough stone, start making another barn just so that way. I like to keep the animals like kind of grouped together by like vibe, you know, like having the like cows and the goats together because you know they both are like milking animals, and then having the pigs and like the sheep together because you know they're non-milking animals, things like that. And I think then I'll also, since I think then I can throw in the deer mod because I think that could be cute. I think it could be cute to have the deer mod. And then get like another barn with like those miss sauce. I don't know what that is now. Yeah, like Rennie's, yeah, or like like, are you trying to say renaissance, like renaissance? Is that what you're trying to say? What do I need for an oil machine? Oh, that's not bad. Yo, wait, hold on. Thank God. I finally got a reason that I could get them the hell out of here because I did not like their vibes. Yay, a justifiable reason. I was waiting for it. So anyways. Bum. got the hay, and then how much hay do I actually need? Do I need, oh fuck, I need 10, so I need to grow another batch. Shit. Okay, not quite ready yet for that. Do you want to know it's also like an extra fun thing? If you get banned by me, guess what? Cool, you're now banned by Shido and Aki, and I think Alphonse's chat, because we all share our lists. So you can't go into any of my friends' chats either. Teehee. Yeah. So, alright, that's why I had a rather nice start, because when I started, Shido gave me access to his ban list, so I got to kind of like ignore all of that. I didn't have to worry about any of it, which is very nice. What's the luck today? Oh, bad. Okay, then I would not go to Skull Cavern anyways, which, I mean, I'm not doing it anyways because I'm gonna go to the quarry, but oh, I gotta remember, get the void egg. Go buy that. Mm-hmm. Oh, the sewer's over here. Yeah, down here. Okay. I can't believe we're almost done. We're at like the tail end now of the community center. Void egg. Ooh, I can buy more than one. Okay, sick. I think I'm gonna buy 2. I think 2 is good. 2 is good for now. Yeah, knowing my luck, honestly, probably she will show up. Knowing my luck, 100%. Oh my god, look how fat the raccoon is. I love him. I don't know. I don't think this one has an incubator yet. No. I believe I have, yeah, I have room in this one. Okay. So I'll just incubate these. How long will it take? Like a week? Yeah. I got bored or fitted out. Yeah. Also, listen, I'm not fat shaming him. I love him. I love the fat little raccoon. He's cute. He's a cutie. How much longer do I have to wait for this? 6 days. Jesus. Okay. Oh, and I should rebuy the wheat. Okay, rebuy the wheat and then go to the quarry. That's what we'll do. Rebuy the wheat seeds, go to the quarry. Because I'll be mad if I forget. Oh, you're done? Yay! Congrats, son. You're finally free. I'm sure you did great on your exams. Still can't believe they make you do that many. That's like torture. But congrats for finishing. I'm sure you're gonna do great. And then you know what? Because you're gonna do so great. You're gonna get Raphael's cards tomorrow. I feel it in my bones. You're gonna get it. I believe in you. Oh, Willy cutscene? Interesting. Oh, is it? Oh, it's the pan because the boulders are moved. Hi, Mina. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused the boulder to disappear. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. The panning kind of sucks because the panning stuff always shows up in the middle of the lake where I can't reach it. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out from the mountain. You know what this means, right? Prospecting. It means we can start panning for ore. Here, I got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. 6K diamonds? No, I believe in you. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, feel free to use that pan and see what you find. You received a copper pan. Thanks, Dad. 6K diamonds, you got this. I know you. You got this. I believe. Believe in the you that me believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. I don't know. Believe in the me that believes in you. I think that's the phrase. Shit. Fuck. You know what I mean. Honestly, what I do, I found the easiest way, for me personally, is to, I forgot exactly what it's called, but the thing where you have to, like, it resets, like, every, like, week, and you go in and you have to, like, pick different, like, cards and, like, complete different stages. It's kind of like in Honkai, the, like, Herda thing. You know what I'm talking, it's like the Abyssal something. You know what I'm talking about, Swan? Or do I sound like a fucking idiot right now? It's confusing. Okay, here, do you want to know a pro tip? Do you want to know a pro tip? I'm not even joking when I say this. I mean, this is my full chest one. If you get all your stuff up to, like, level 60 at least, and have, like, at least some protocores leveled up to, like, level 3 minimum, maybe level 5, or, I mean, maybe level 6 at the most, you can do it on easy level and just turn on auto combat and just pick whatever, and you, like, there's like a 90% chance you'll still beat it. Like, you just, like, mine aren't even that good. Like, bro, mine aren't even really that great. Like, do it, you can at least get through the easy difficulty and, like, farm it that way, because I just thought it took too long, so I just did it on easy and autoed it the whole time, and I had to run it a few more times, but I was able to fully complete and get to, like, level 200, so that's what I did to farm a lot of stuff. Hold on, okay, never mind. Things seem to be okay. I like that they added, like, coal clusters, though, now. That's really helpful, actually. I'm surprised we had an iridium. But yeah, trust me, you'll be able to do it, bro. First story chapter, I mean, if you want, like, I can get on my tablet later and, like, send, like, some pictures of, like, the kind of, like, ones I use. Honestly, it's more important to have the color types you need, because that's how you do the break. If you don't have the necessary color, like, color cards, that's what really cucks you. I can send you sort of, like, some pictures of, like, the kind of stuff I use to, like, give you an idea maybe of at least, like, what you should try to get for now. That's how I feel with Zane and yellow too. Zane doesn't have a lot of yellow, and Zane doesn't have a lot of green either, unless, well, he doesn't have a lot of 5 stars. I mean, he still doesn't have a lot of yellow and green like 4 stars, but he, like, Zane has a ton of red and blues, but he doesn't have a lot of those, and it's really annoying. No, I completely get that. It's really annoying. Yeah. Just try your best to match up. Like, for example, the senior level contest, I don't even do that because I don't have the colors to do it. Like, I wouldn't really get any benefit from it because I don't have the color needed. So I just don't do like the senior level contests on that one game mode. I just don't do it. There's no point. I wouldn't be able to even if I wanted. I feel like every time they release a Zane, it's a fucking red card. Like, if you can read this, Secret Woods, oh my god, maple syrup. Oh fuck, I thought it was honey. He wants maple syrup. Oh fuck, I don't know if I have any saved on me. Shit. Oh, I thought he needed honey, not maple syrup. Fuck. Okay, when is my next maple syrup growing? Because the bear is active. I repeat, the bear is active. When am I gonna get my next maple? 6 days? Fuck. Shit. But yeah, no, I completely understand the annoyance of feeling like they have the same colors. I experienced that as well, and it's... Oh, she has a time she closes at 2. Damn, that sucks. That's kind of a problem I have as well, is just too many of the same colors. Or like or like another thing is that like every like sunset for Zane is like red or blue that I own. I don't own like a pink sun or like a green sun or something set, so it's really hard because then I can't like really do that, you know? I can't really get the benefit from that. The only suns he has are like red and blue, and then like I think he has like 1 or 2 pinks, but I don't fully have it, I don't think. Oh shoot, I gotta plant the wheat. Oh, you got Abyssal Walker? Is Abyssal Walker a standard thing? I don't remember how Abyssal Walker is because I don't do with Raphael stuff like that. Is Abyssal Walker like 5-star standard, or is it like his 4-star set? Like what is Abyssal Walker for him? Standard 5-star? Ah, okay, gotcha. I actually don't think I have Zane's standard 5-star pair yet. I think I have one of them, but not the other. That's part of the reason I really wanted Master of Fate, because my only combat Zanes were 4 stars. A little extra luck. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the Skull Cavern. Lobster for Gus. Okay. Yeah, lobster. He wants maple syrup. Okay, so we'll go ahead and I think we'll use this chance to go to the Skull Cavern. I'll just put that there. Actually, I guess we could put these in the farming chest, so I don't accidentally die and lose them potentially. I want to put my bucket away. I don't want to risk losing the bucket. Staircase, just in case. My bombs. All of my food is in the house. Gamble the last few days. See, that's what I tend to do as well. I did that with Master of Fate, where I wait till like the end of their banner, typically. That's usually what I do, so I think, oh wait, this could actually, you know what, yeah, we'll bring the food that soon to be hubby made us. That's what I tend to do. Not me though, once a hater, always a hater. Couldn't be me. Listen, Swan, I normally just didn't like Raphael because he just wasn't my type. Now I dislike Raphael in the way that like you dislike your friend's new boyfriend because you're trying to vibe check if he's like a good person or not. That's the kind of dislike I have for Raphael now. I'm watching him from afar and narrowing my eyes when you're not looking and being like, you better be on good terms. You better not disappoint like the others did. That's now what I'm doing for him. I'm ominously watching him from across the street and being like, if you fuck this up. If you fuck this up, I'm gonna turn you into the skeleton in that one guy's house. Not too much, Raphael. Be on good behavior. I mean, like, he does look pretty. Honestly, my thing is I'm just excited because I'm like, does this mean now they're like, ever since the thing where they added in the wolf cuts, does this mean now that we're actually gonna get like long hair that we can just have them have? Because like, I would love if all of yeah, I was like, gonna joke about that, yeah. I'll do that to you if you fucking break Swan's heart, Raphael. I think, what's it called? I'm excited in that I hope that this means that maybe we're gonna get long hair eventually for all of the guys, because guys with long hair, fictional long hair men rights, you know? I would love to see that. That would be pretty peak. I would appreciate it, you know? Zane, okay, no, Zane has a fucking rat tail. That's what Zane has. Zane is, it's not the same because from the front, it doesn't look like long hair. And then he turns around and he's got a stupid long rat tail, okay? It's not the same. It's not the same because they just glued it onto the back of his head. Nothing about the front of his head gives long hair in Master of Fate. I say this as a Zane lover, a Zane glazer. They literally chickened out and just gave him a rat tail back in the day. He doesn't have actual luscious long hair like he should. He doesn't have that heaven's official blessing long hair like he should. Like, love him, but you know, is what it is. Yeah, I'm hoping that means I hope that means whenever we get another Zane, like a new Zane myth, because Zane hasn't had a new myth in a hot minute. I hope when we get a new one, if it's going to still be like the Chinese, like traditional Chinese aesthetic, I hope we get long hair, please. That would be super cool and pretty. Okay, I want to find this freaking dinosaurs. Iridium. Damn, that's a lot, actually. Oh, I got a prismatic shard? Oh my god, wait, fuck. I got attacked because I was so distracted by the prismatic shard. Ow, fuck. I forgot how hard shit hits in here. The bats are annoying because they just don't die, man. They really don't. Okay, we got a prismatic shard. That's sick. Yeah, I knew it. I just need a dinosaur level, man. That's what I want. Actually, maybe I should put the bombs like over here. So that I can like easily swap to them in case I run into like skeletons. Yep, like that. Ooh. Wanted long hair and they gave us longer than expected. I wonder what shampoo Raphael used. Yeah. I think the scene Raphael swimming backwards from the mistake, everyone acting up his hip action. Yeah. Do you use that to get the prismatic sword? Oh, there's a prismatic sword? Okay. I mean, sick, sure. I just don't really know how the stuff is. Okay. I mean, I don't really need to give anything else to Gunther, so I can just keep it for myself. Oh, is it in that, that thing that, like, looks like a offering plate? You know what I'm talking about? Is it that? Is that what I gotta go to? Like, far down in the desert? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I'll do that. Is the prismatic sword like the best one? Or how like good is it? Oh fuck, one of these bats. I hate these bats, man. They hit so fucking hard. And they take so long to kill. Oh fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. It is? Okay, then yeah, I'll go do that. I'm just seeing if I could come across the fucking... I'm just trying to find the dinos, man. Like, iridium's cool, but like, I don't really need it right now. Shit, I hear another bat. I'm gonna heal up just in case. Because I swear I heard a bat. Oh, I see one down there. I mean, as long as it doesn't fly at me, I don't care. Man. Oh, fuck this. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Hell no. I'm not dealing with that shit. You know what? Perfect timing. I'll go get that sword. I am not about to deal with the fucking fart cave. Absolutely not. I think it's like down here somewhere. If I'm remembering right, I think it's in this direction. Oh, I'll take cactus fruit just because it's good to eat. I don't know why the screen's... Okay, yeah, I think it's here. Huzzah. How do I do it? Oh, there it is. Yay! Ooh. Prismatic shard changed the shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. Oh yeah, this is definitely better than what I have. Doesn't have knockback, but it has significantly more damage. Interesting that it's purple. I figured it would have been rainbow. Interesting that it's purple. Not that it's a bad thing, I like purple, but I figured it would have been rainbow. I'm still looking for an ancient doll so I can get that one sword. I know it's not as good, but like it's cute. I just can't find it I can't find the freaking ancient doll for the life of me. Which sucks because I feel like before the like 1.6 or whatever, I feel like the ancient doll was like one of the easiest things to find in this game in terms of like artifacts. Oh shit. Okay, it definitely kills quicker. I just have to be better at my timing because I can't like knock things back really anymore. Not as good. I definitely kill quicker, just yeah, if I fuck up my timing, I get really fucked. Can buy the hammer or dagger versions. Oh, okay. I keep getting ancient dolls, bro. Hand them over. I keep getting lame stuff. Oh god damn, I hate these bats. I think the big slimes and the stupid bats are the worst in my opinion because the bats take so long to die. Damn it. Maybe over here. Like right there. Damn. Oh my god, where the fuck is the exit? There it is. Okay, there's a hole over there. I do like that it's faster though. That is nice. I do like that it's faster because I like faster weapons on average. I just liked the knockback of that one. 14 levels, holy shit. Oh my god, I fell to level 100! I fell 13 levels to level 100! Hey, well, you made it. I've never reached 100. I didn't even know it looked like this. Come closer now, don't be shy. I don't know if I wanna. You got weird vibes, Mr. Key. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caves today. I had to see for myself. He looks like my dad. He really is. He's giving very much like middle-aged father energy. Impressive, very impressive. You passed my test with flying colors, kid. Oh, and he says kid too, yup. I'm very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. Oh wait, yeah, I guess I never used a staircase. So he's literally like glazing me for it. That shows that you're the real deal, kid. You've got principles. You understand how importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard even if no one is watching. That's why you're a special kid. See, you lead by example. I like it. Am I gonna get like a different reward because he's glazing me? Now go over to that table and drink the special milk I prepared for you. I don't know if I wanna. I don't think I want to drink your special milk, Mr. E. It's called iridium snake milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. Girl, don't drink a strange man's special milk. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Good luck out there, kid. Dang, I didn't actually expect to make it that far. I'm gonna be so honest. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, he milked his snake. I don't even know if I want to get into the principles of the fact that this man milked a snake. What the hell, bro? You milked a snake? I can't believe I fell down to level 100. That's so funny. That's so funny. I was at like level 80. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know how you would milk a snake. The only thing I could think of is like maybe he went the route of like, you know how you get like the spit from snakes where you make them like bite something to get like the venom. I'm hoping it's some like weird version of that. I just got another prismatic shard. Okay. Sick. Okay. This is what it's gonna be. Awesome. Oh god, I hear a big slime though, and I don't like that. I don't like the big slimes. Oh fuck. God, these bats are the worst. I hate those bats. They take so long to die. Where is this big slime? I can hear him. Snake had no choice. Yeah, literally. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to think about how you milk a snake because that sounds really fucking gross. That sounds awful. The concept of milking a snake is pretty horrific. I will say though, chat, I don't think we're gonna need iridium for like a long time. I think we're gonna be good on iridium for a long time. Because I got 100 right now. I don't want to deal with the big slime, so I'm just gonna go down. I'm still looking for a prehistoric level. If you want to know how to milk a snake, play Metal Gear! Oh my god! Oh! I manifested this. I manifested this. Holy shit, I manifested this. Eat the meal that my soon-to-be husband made me for good luck. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got 2. I manifested this. Reality can be anything I want. Reality can be anything I want, chat. Oh my god. I think that's all the dinosaurs. There's a fucking bat up here, so I think I have to kill it for the floor to... That was crazy. I really manifested that. Like, no other way about it. I really just manifested that. Like, straight up. I got 2. So, I'm happy with that because now we'll be able to have a decent supply going. I will say I'm like kind of tempted because like we only have space for 2 chicken coops. Part of me is tempted to kind of like release the bunnies. Like the bunnies are super cute, but like I'm trying to decide if I should release the bunnies or like the normal chicken. I don't know because we're gonna have void chickens, but then also I want to have maybe some blue ones, but then also like dinosaurs, you know. I guess we wouldn't really need normal chickens. I could just get like blue chickens or whatever and just like rename them to what the chickens were. I was stuck on an only monster level because my game glitched. Yeah, well, I think I'll keep the ducks because like the ducks provide like a unique resource. But like it would be more beneficial to have just void eggs and then like blue chickens for like the vibes or something, you know. I think I just might get rid of like the normal chickens and replace them. Okay, I think we're gonna head back. Yeah, our inventory is fucking full anyways. Ka-chow. What does the note say? Curious. Oh, it's the mermaid show code. Anything to sell? Oh, it's like Gunther stuff. I thought I gave this to Gunther. I guess I didn't. Okay, we'll go ahead, put that in there, put my bombs back. Put those in there for now. Save the prismatic shard, because I'm sure I'll find like another use for it. Staircase, because that's a tool. Sell these. Sure, we'll go give those to Gunther. Why not, I guess. These in the fridge. Could be good to keep a scythe on me for now. Oh my god, the raccoon on the bed. Cute. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. Let me check. I'm just curious. Oh, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is have I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the rabbits. Like I don't really know, because we have like the rabbits, I mean they give us rabbit's feet, but and like they're like they are cute, but we have sheep that give us wool. So outside of like just the rabbit's foot, like they're not really providing us with anything. A shrimp, thank you, Momo. So I don't know, I'm like tempted to... I'm tempted to just go ahead and maybe get rid of the rabbits and then have one coop that's void chickens and dinosaurs. And then have the other coop that's blue chickens and ducks. I think that could be cute. You know? I think that would be cute because, like, I don't know, rabbits right now are just kind of redundant because we have sheep. I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, we got sheep, like, we don't really need the rabbits. We got the rabbit's foot for the bundle, but my rabbits have also barely ever dropped any rabbit's feet, so that's not even really something I can like bank on as much because they just don't ever really drop any, so they really, all I get from them is like the like wool basically. Yeah, like this, like just the wool. So I think honestly, actually what we might do is we might, instead of making a new barn first, we'll upgrade the coop so that we can have 2 incubations at once. Because right now, only our main coop can do incubations, so... Oh, okay, they just started picking some truffles. Oh, hurry the fuck up, cow. Not cows. Cows don't get truffles. Pigs get truffles. Hurry up. Andale. I think I have enough stone though to upgrade. I don't think I need any more. I'll make sure real quick, but I think we have enough. So we need wood. Yeah, we have 500 stone. That has to be enough. Oh, it's Sunday too. Oh my god, we're gonna propose. Wait, we're gonna propose. We're gonna propose to Shane. Yay! Oh, we're so excited. Teehee. When the fuck is this ready? 4 days still? Oh my god, it takes so long. It's the— oh, the cart lady is here. Here, I'll stop with the cart lady. Is he at work? No, it is Sunday, so he's probably in his house. Yeah, he's in his house. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Yippee. Oh my god, wait, I could just buy maple syrup if I really wanted to. Nah, I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait and save the money. Because we're gonna get more maple syrup in like 2 or 3 days, I think. It's not that big of a wait. Where's my man? Hey, a new chick hatched on our farm last night. It's been a good day so far. You ready for it to be an even better one, bud? Boom. The hard music stop. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? And a man who will just do it for me. Part of me is wondering if this isn't all some elaborate prank. No, Pooks. Can't believe you'd actually want to marry someone like me. Yay! And then I can smooch him. Yippee. Okay, I'm curious. So with chickens, now I should have the chance to get like blue one. Brown. Oh, okay. I think I saw someone say that it'll say at the top. Like it'll say like brown chicken, white chicken, and there's a chance for it to say blue. I'm gonna see if we can do that and get a blue one. Oh god. Please tell me this actually works and I'm not like looking like a fool. Wait, I mean, I think it is a rare. Blue! Okay, wait, yay! You know what? We'll put them here right now. I think, and we'll just give them a generic name, and then we'll swap someone's name over to the blue chicken. That's what I'll do. Because I want little blue chickens. We'll get like 4 blue chickens, I think, for now. Well, for now we don't have the space, but you know, like, I think that'll be how I work it out. Well, actually, eventually we can have like 6 blue chickens. Because then we can get to the point where we have like 6 ducks. And then we'll have 6 void chickens. Another blue one. And then we'll have like 6 dinos. I think that's how I'll do it. Actually, honestly, I could just like... Oh, fuck. Girl, move the fuck out of the way. Jesus. Actually, I think I'll go ahead. How do I get rid of animals? Do I just like... I think I have to do it from the animal themselves, actually. Because I also want to write down their names so that I can rename them to something else, you know? Oh, I'm excited to see what they look like. Oh my god, look at them! They're so cute! Okay, so... Oh my god, wait, we still have a chicken called Swan. What the fuck? I swear to god we didn't. Okay, weird. Okay, Addie. You know what? We'll make Addie the first blue chicken. Addie. I feel like deserved. And then I guess we can make Ultra the other for now. In the yeah, I know you can, but you can't like edit it, I don't think. Also, like it takes a second to, you know, kick on that I changed their name. Wait, what? Did it not save the name? What the hell? Or is it because I named them something that already hasn't? Okay. I think we're just gonna go ahead and sell them first then. Addie, you are being sold. You are now Addie. Okay, there we go. And then is Ultra this one? Yes, you are being sold. There we go. You want to be a void chicken? Do you want to be goth chicken? Is that what you want? That's fine. I can make you that. What do I have as the bunnies though right now? Where are the bunnies? Cree, okay, Cree, and then hold on. And then where's our other bunny? Oh, he's over here. Oh, it's Cammy. Okay. God, I love the smell of Sharpies so much. We'll swap them over. Honestly, we can probably just make them blue chicken. We could honestly probably just do that. I think I'll do that. Oh, Jesus. Well, I can get a lot of money for selling the bunnies. And we'll get more blue chickens. And then, yeah, Swan, you'll get moved over to a void chicken once our first void chicken hatches. Damn it, I want freaking blue. Blue, okay, okay. 3. And then no, because like I'm gonna have Shane living on my farm. Like I feel like I have to have blue chickens. That's like his thing. And yes, I love shipping. I love sniffing Sharpies. They smell really good. I like the smell of Sharpies. I like the smell of gasoline too. That's another one that I think a lot of people find, like, either you really like it or you don't, but I like the smell of gasoline. Really? Yeah, I like the smell of gasoline. It smells really nice. I like it. You know, it's a smell that some people like that I absolutely hate. I hate the smell of cut grass. I know there's a lot of people who like it. I hate it. I hate the smell of cut grass. It smells awful to me. That I can't get behind that one. Oh, look at him go. Cut grass. I can't get behind it. I can't do it. It just smells dirty to me. Like, I don't know. It smells musty to me. It's so fucked up too because like I like do any of you guys know that I don't know how international the store is, but if you're American you probably do, but like the store Lush, I don't know if it's like an international thing really too. But it's like they have like bath stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. I have a couple Lush products. I don't know. Not sure I've ever seen one. Yeah, they it's like a bath place that does a lot of like soaps and body scrubs and like bath bombs and that kind of stuff. They have some cosmetics too, yeah. They're really known for like their bath bombs is like the big one, but I like to get their like I have like lip scrubs from there and stuff like that. And they have like they're known for like they'll do really weird scents for some of their stuff. And they literally have a soap that you can buy that smells like fresh cut grass. And it's disgusting. I hate it so much. And I can't believe people buy it. Like, actually, like, cut grass scented soap. Like, that's horrific to me. And people deadass buy it. Like, I can't get behind that one. So one thing I'm kind of tempted is like Lush has those like they're like it's like soap but in like the cave. That's where we're gonna get the golden scythe, I'm pretty sure. I'm just getting these rocks first, but I'm pretty sure that's where you get the golden scythe. It's nice to have stone. Again, I do think a good I don't know if it's a part of the official update or if it's like an expanded thing, but the whole like cluster of like coal, that's good. I don't know whether or not it's like an actual 1.6 thing for the quarry or if it's an expanded thing for the quarry, but that's really nice. That's really helpful. Soil smells good. It depends. I mean, it's not, I don't think soil smells bad per se, but it's not like great. I don't know. I'm not like really into it. I think also because a lot of soil, at least where I'm from, a lot of soil had manure in it, so it just smelled like cow shit. So I don't really like the smell of soil very much. Like normal gardening pot soil is like kind of alright, I guess, but a lot of the soil they used back in Texas was freaking manure, essentially. So it smelled like ass. And I lived like, my parents live on like a major field. So It smelled like it a lot. Oh, nice. I'm gonna try over here. Dang, one shot at him. Oof. Cow farm smell like stinky fuck, yeah. Cow shit over fields is supposed to help them grow. It reeked. Yeah, that's a common thing. Dude, people, that's one thing I always think is really funny when I see those like trad wife kind of influencers who are like, I have a farm and it's so aesthetic. Maybe it's because like I've actually like, to give context of like how southern, so to speak, I had a family member who literally showed alpacas in the rodeo that they did, you know, like I had some real, I had like actual ranchers in my family. That shit fucking reeks, man. Farmland is so nasty. It's so gross. It smells just dreadful in every sense. I always giggle when I see those like what is it, like ballerina farm people or whatever, where they act like, oh, this is so beautiful and dainty and feminine and aesthetic. I'm like, dude, your house probably reeks of horse shit. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, actual horse shit. Yippee. I got the golden scythe. I don't really remember again what it does, but I have it and it's mine now. God, these skulls are annoying the way they fly around. God, there's so many of them. What the hell are you? Like a random skeleton man? Okay. Oh, you're like a skeleton wizard. Interesting. But I need coal, so. Oh shit, I should get out. Fuck. Oh my god, stop. No means no, go away. Oh my god, it's getting late. Wife's family or cattle ranchers own my grandma's still has property with some horses. They're more annoying than cute. Yeah. Like I said, my cousin showed like alpacas in the rodeo, and so like I would help with them. Dude, it smells so fucking bad, and alpacas are assholes too, like specifically. God, they just fucking spit right in your face all the time. It's so annoying. I hate it. Is this the way, I think? I hope. Yeah. Oh, okay. I could have just gone down the middle. Shit. Well. As long as we make it home on time, I don't really care. I just wanted the scythe, that was it. Dude, they'll spit right in your fucking, like, mouth. I had one as a kid who spit right on my mouth. It was fucking horrifying. God. Turkeys are mean animals, man. I mean, to be fair, I too would be mean if I knew most people wanted to eat me. But yeah, turkeys are mean fucking little dudes, man. Their little hearts are full of hate. Okay, I got in like an artifact thingy mabobber. Well, not the wood, but gold. Put this away, or this away, because we have a golden one now. Yeah, it's more powerful than a normal scythe. Oh, okay, I just never put them, I never sent them to Gunther. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell just these 2 extras. And then, you know what, screw it, we can go do geodes. And mystery boxes, we don't really have many, so we'll go do that tomorrow. Oh, maximum power, hi, hello. Rats are 50-50, usually it's the fatter, bigger ones that hate you. Oh, fat rats are so cute. Think they can take you. Yeah, they think you, yeah, I know rats they'll like front on you. It's really cute. I like when they do that, when they get on their hind legs and they act like they're tough shit. It's really cute. I like when they do that. I'm probably the most annoying person for a rat to deal with because like they'd be trying to act all tough and I would just be like, oh, look at a little guy. Oh, look at the little baby. When shit, you don't impress me, I've killed tougher rats than you. Literally, like, it's so funny. They're so silly. I love rats. Rats get a bad rep. They're just little guys. You know, they get a bad rep. Poor rat. I keep rats hanging out. Dude, I love rats. The only thing that I think truly would stop me from owning rats is just the lifespan. I think that's the only thing that would just keeps me from ever telling my boyfie like I want rats or something. It's just I don't know if I could take the heartbreak of like getting like maybe 2 or 3 good years, you know, like I can only afford a major crash out like that every 10 years. Exactly. I don't know if I have it in me to deal with losing like a pet every like 3 years because they have really tiny lifespans because they have tiny little organs and they don't last very long. Lovely little guys, but that's my problem with rodents is there's so many of them that are just so cute, but I don't think I have it in me to do that. I think I would lose my mind, personally. Like, my, like, you know, because, like, my cat Bucky, obviously, has passed away. He's been gone for a couple of years now. The only other one from his litter that was still around when I moved was his, like, little sister. And my dad told me, because, you know, I obviously, like, I call my dad for, like, Father's Day and stuff, and I talked to him in general, too, of, like, I know, she's getting real old. She's, like, 14 right now, so she's, you know, she's an old lady. It's looking like... He said that, he thought she was gonna die, like, the other week, because, like, he walked in and she was in my old room, like, on the bed. And the thing is, that cat would refuse to go in my room, so when he saw her suddenly in my room, like, by herself, he was like, uh-oh, you know? You know, with cats, you know, when they start going off on their own, that's when you gotta start worrying, when they find a random place to hunker down, so... He was kind of panicking, like, oh shit, man, but she bounced back, so... Gal's still going, but she's like fucking Betty White age at this point, so, you know, good for her. It's a sleigh, but yeah, she's... Clint cutscene? Really? Really? Clint cutscene? Oh, hey, Mina. Sorry, didn't hear you over the furnace. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that boulder. You can drop off the materials in that crate to your right. Thanks for helping me. Check your journal for the specific amounts. Oh, to remove the one. Oh, I know which one he's talking about. How much you need? 20 of each? I mean, that's not bad. At this point, I'm like iridium rich. Actually, let's do these first. 50 on cat, sweetheart, living here. See, my dad used to have a really, really old cat. I love old cats. See, because whenever Boyfie and I finally move out on our own, we're gonna, cause like Momo and Webkins are coming with us because that's like the family cats. What the mystery box is in a mystery box. Momo and Webkins are like the family pets, you know. They won't be coming with us. But damn it, I was hoping it was gonna be an ancient doll. So we plan on getting like 2 cats of our own. And we really want to get a bonded pair just because then like obviously, you know, they're really close, but then also Wait, I got an ancient doll and I accidentally donated it like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm so mad that I now realize that I did that. Can I take stuff back, Gunther? Can I take stuff back, please? No! I thought this implied that, damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. I must have just not realized that I had it and just donated it on instinct. Fuck, I didn't realize I had one. But normally I find like 1,000. The fact that I've only found one is kind of wild. Honestly. Still, having only found one is pretty crazy for me. I wonder when I'm gonna hit level 10 foraging. I hope soon. Soon would be nice. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day, is just try to get my foraging hopefully up. So I think I'm like a few hundred XP, right? 100? Oh, I think I might be able to honestly get this done today. For the mountains? No, I don't want to go to the mountains. Are we dressing up? I think probably, yeah. I did get a mod that I think will like, it should make it to where you can like choose a location. I don't know though if it's going to do that like right before the wedding, or like if I have to like do something to be like planted or whatever. But like I should have got like a mod that makes it to where you can like pick a location around the map to like have the wedding, so that like if you don't want it, it doesn't have to be in town square. And I got like one other mod for the wedding that I'll keep to myself. But yeah, I'll probably make something. I don't think I have like an actual wedding dress, so I'll just try to like get something, I don't know, that like fits the vibe, you know? Fits the vibe, feels nice. The wobbly cat, yeah, they're so cute. I see a couple of them on TikTok. They're so fucking cute, man. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever own one, because I do kind of have the urge to like pick them up and shake them like a baby, and I know that's not good, you know? So like I don't think I could ever own one, because like I just have this urge to just be like, rah, because they're just so fucking cute. For me, what like got me is like, I don't know if you know many like, you know, yeah, you're not supposed to shake babies either. Yeah, that's why I can never be a mother. Because I know I would 100% shake the fuck out of a baby. I know I would, so that's why I just refuse to ever be a mother. I know I would be one of those mothers who has like a Dennis Reynolds crash out and just shakes the fuck out of their baby. Like, I don't have it in me to do that. I don't know if you guys know much about like specific like cats on TikTok that are like well known on the app. I don't know how much you guys use. Oh, we finally leveled up our foraging. I don't know how much you guys like use TikTok, but dude, the cat that like made me cry was like I couldn't watch the videos because they made me upset in like a sweet way. It was like, did y'all guys know the cat Ysera? I don't know if you would have, but there was a kitty on TikTok named Ysera, and oh god, she was bedbound because she had some like mental and like genetic issues. And so she laid in a little bed on the couch, and her owners would like make videos every day where they would try to like show her new things and like dress her up and like, you know, bathe her and take care of her. And they would sing like this little like "Good morning, yes, Sarah" kind of thing. And it was so cute, but like so sad at the same time because like, you know, they were doing everything they could to make her comfortable and happy, but it also like, oh my god, it made me like want to cry my eyes out. And I was so devastated when they had posted that Ysera passed like I think a few months or a year or so ago. Oh my god, that shit. Oof. That got me. That was oh god. Yeah. I don't know, man, because I'm such a cat person. That seeing little kitties going through it just like hurts my heart so viscerally. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. Why did I get escargot from a freaking thing? That's weird. Dude, it's so like, and especially too because like, man, I don't know if I could have done what they did. Like that must have been really hard to like do that, you know, because you know it's only a matter of time. Like truly just like a love prevails sort of thing, you know, like ungodly admirable. Just, yeah, that shit was like, oh my lord, that hit me so hard in the feels. I was a wreck when that happened. My boyfriend, you know, I was blubbering. I was like, but you, Sarah. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, you, Sarah. I know my boyfriend gets annoyed at me because fuck, I like cry at videos of old people on TikTok. I'm one of those people. I cry at videos of like old people. All trees have a chance to drop hardwood or syrups are worth 25% more. Ooh. I mean, honestly, I don't really know if I need the hardwood thing because like I get plenty of hardwood from the stumps, you know? Like the only really I have a mod that gets rid of fungus decay, so like I don't really need that. I just need hardwood to make the horse stable mostly, you know? So I think I'm gonna go with Tapper. If I'd chronically a terminally ill cat, I would be blubbering wreck 24 hours. Yeah, literally. And the thing too is like I was saying if like boyfriend, I plan to get cats, like we would like to ideally get a bonded pair just to then also hopefully try to decrease the risk of someone trying to like separate them, you know, because that's not cool. Also, my weakness when it comes to cats is old tomcats. Oh, the Stardew Fair. Okay. Old tomcats are a fucking weakness of mine because my dad had an old tomcat when I was growing up. that was like the sweetest teddy bear of a scrunkly, well-loved cat. And obviously, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a good chance when we go to, because like if we do, we're gonna go to a shelter. I feel like there's gonna be a good chance I'm gonna stumble across like the cutest, well-loved stuffed animal, old tomcat, and I'm going to be like, I need him. And like, obviously you would only get a few years with an old cat, but at the same time, like, I could do like an old cat easier than like an animal with a short lifespan, because at least I know that the likelihood of an old cat, or like for dog people, an old dog getting adopted is really low. Because a lot of people want kittens and puppies, they don't want old animals, you know? And I feel like there's a high likelihood I'm gonna run into like an old tomcat and then go to my boyfriend and be like, I need him because and I'm gonna be like that, and he's gonna be like, oh god, all right, you know, sure. And I'm just gonna be like the fucking just like abysmal crying meme, because god, I love old tomcats, especially if they got like the big tom jowls, you know, like if they're like a reformed street cat that was once like, you know, if it was like a street cat that didn't get neutered immediately or something, you know, like that vibe, like I'll be a goner, like straight up. Oh, I put it in the other thing. Okay. So this. Let me double check about that mod. Old Big Tom's low gray hairs. I know, and they look like well-loved stuffed animals, and I love it. Let me double check with this mod that make sure like I know how to do it. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna be able to do it because it's like really convoluted and I did not do any of that shit. Oh well. You know what? We can actually get like a little, because I think tomorrow is the wedding, so let's see. I like the hair. I don't think I have like a veil or anything unless there's like base one. I mean, the white bow is cute. Yeah, I think I have to go. I'll just go with like the white bow. I think that's cute. Like that. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I really need a hat. Like, I don't know. I don't think I really need one. I don't have a veil, sadly. There wasn't many like wedding mods that I liked. Also, like, I think it kind of makes sense to keep it more. Oh, the surge icon. I forgot. To keep it more like natural, just with also kind of the vibe of, you know, the couple. I think I gotta go by the skirts. I think that'll be easiest. And I like this. Hold on, what does the top of this look like? Oh, like that? I mean, that's kind of cute. Um, hmm. Wait, what will this, what will this be? I'm curious. Oh, I just not have the skirt for these? That's kind of funny. Just have the top randomly, but like not the skirt, I guess. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really find many like wedding-ish stuff that I liked. I mean, I could just do like this, but I would have to like that, but I don't know if I really like that. I mean, it's kind of cute. It's kind of fitting, actually. I mean, it doesn't need to be anything like crazy, you know? Oh, it just clips in the back. Really bad, though. I mean, I think that kind of works. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even realize I had shoes. That's pretty funny. What about hair? Hmm. Maybe like that. Can I get it with like a bow though? I'm pretty sure they have it with a bow. Yeah, that. And then maybe I'll put a hat on just to balance it. I'll use a search icon or Sean's gonna yell at me. Um, hmm. Honestly, I kind of think that like, hmm. Throwing out all my stuff, my exams, piles. Oh, yeah. Okay, but it's always really nice to do that after like the school year, though. The like getting to just throw shit away feeling. It's really nice. I don't know. I always really enjoy that. Actually, you know what? Here, let me check something. Maybe I have like a veil or something in here, potentially? Oh, wait, I think I found the skirt. Potentially. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Do I have like a veil or something? Oh my god, yeah, that's really cute. Holy that's really cute. I like that. Oh, you could get like a little bow in the front. I can get like this little hat. I can have like this little pink hat. That's kind of cute. That's kind of fits the vibe. I kind of like that. I think we're gonna go with this. This will be my little wedding outfit. Don't know which it went. Which it went? Which event? Mind you. Today should be my wedding. Oh my god, it worked! Wait. My mod worked! So Gus officiates my wedding! When Mina first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew what to expect. But in her time here, Mina has shown great kindness to the people of our town and become a closer part of our community every day. And so it is a great honor on this day, the 10th of fall, to unite Mina and Shane in their bond of marriage. Oh, he looks cute. I like that he's wearing like a black suit. Well, let's get right to it. Mina, Shane. By the power vested in me by a 5-minute online ordination course I took this morning, I now pronounce you partners in life. Congratulations. Yay! Oh, it's yay. I love how turnt Marnie is. She's like, oh, thank God my son's gonna get the fuck out of my house. Life is gonna be different from now on. Well, actually, he's not even her son. He's her nephew, I think, but the future looks bright. Yay! We did it! Oh my god, yay! The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? Oh my god! Oh my god. Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work. Oh, and he immediately gets to work on the farm. I love him. The fucking deer. Oh my god. That's such a cute nickname too. Oh my god. Yay. We're a married gal. So yay, and it worked! Oh my god, it looks so good. We just have to move some of the pictures and stuff. Oh my god, it looks so good. You know what, we'll put this like here. Yeah, I like that. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. I can't, I'm so excited. You know what, screw it, I'll put it up here. Actually, no, that looks kind of shit. Maybe over here? Yeah, sure, whatever. His little room! He's got 2 controllers now. He's got 2 controllers instead of 1. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Okay, it's just a rerun. Chocolate cake. I already know that. I love him. I'm so happy. I'm so happy now that... Oh, and our chickens! Wait, I'm actually curious. Are there different variations for like the chicken texture? I kind of wonder. Or is it just like all the same blue chicken? I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, they're like slightly different, which is kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I like that. Dang, how long? Oh, tomorrow! Tomorrow we'll have our first blade chicken. We'll have Swan. Swan the blade chicken. Mr. Swan. I'm so happy. Yay. Yeah, 2 pillows so I can sit and play games with him. Ugh, I love him. And Marnie's like, oh, thank fucking God this man is out of my house. Oh, Oh, thank the Lord. I know she was just like, she probably went home and did like the fucking movie thing where you like jump up and skip in the air, you know? She probably did that on her way home. Yeah, because like Marnie always kind of gets turned at the weddings, but I think it's especially cute when you marry Shane and you see how excited she is. Now, if only girl could get actually like good taste in men herself. Looks at Lewis. You know what? I'm kind of curious. How much does it cost for a stable? Dude, and Marlin's so much better. Like, girl, what do you think you're doing? How much is it for stable again? 100 hardwood, 5 iron bar. Fuck, I can do that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get a horse, chat. Get a fucking horse. It would have been faster to do it the other way, but I actually like the sound. Oh, I need to have more iron cooked. Oh, Jesus, I'm so sorry. Not me just like burping in the fucking microphone. I don't really need this out anymore, so... just put it there for now. I don't know what came over me, man. I guess we should save some stuff for the festival so that we can... We have no reason really to kick Lewis's ass besides... or, Pierre's ass just for the love of the game. But I'm a heater, so... I'm gonna do it. I don't really need to, but I'm a hater, so... We'll start saving some things for the... You know what? I'll give him a pepper. Dang, I didn't realize how stagnant the air in my lungs was till I got out here. See, he's doing better. Ugh, I love him so much. If you guys didn't know, I was like a total Shane simp. I'll wait for it to build up a little bit more. So we need to build a stable, we need to build a mill, and then finish the barns, and then like honestly I think we have like pretty much all like the major buildings that we would need. Hydrate, okay. Posture check. Ow. I think I will say we're probably get this stable started and then we'll probably end for today. So that way too, when we start, actually, let me check real quick if the thing is for me to finish the community centers today. Because if it's tomorrow, then fuck it. I'll wait one more day so that we can complete the community center. Because I at least want to complete the community center today. How much longer? Okay, so we'll do tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow just so we can finish the community center. And then I think we'll go ahead and pause. And then it'll just be getting the farm completely where we want and maybe trying to get to wait, he had his wife? Wait. And then getting to possibly maybe we'll go to the island. I don't know. Depends on the vibe. Hold on. I gotta go see the raccoon. He had a little wife. He does have a little wife. Oh, good for him. Hungry, need fruit. Dried cactus fruit, pomegranate jelly. Oh my god, I think I have pomegranates in the cave. And then cactus fruit, okay. Sick, I can do that for him. Because I think, are these pomegranates in here? No, they're plums. But we have pomegranates, I'm pretty sure, in the greenhouse, I think? I think we should have pomegranates. Okay, but first off, let me go get the stable in the works before I forget, and then Robin walks off. And then I get angry at her. Like, and it's like, it's my wedding, I should get a discount. Discount for the married couple, you know? Come on, Robin. I mean, it's 10K at this point, like, we got a ton of money, so it's not really that big of a deal, but still. We also have enough that we could get that boulder removed too from Clint. Because I also don't actually know what's up there. Let's get a stable. Yippee. I'm gonna put it like, I don't know, I think like here could be cute for now. If I want to change positions, I can. Yeah, we got so much money. It don't matter anymore. Actually, maybe here, I'll run to the I'll run to the desert and try to go grab a cactus fruit real quick if I can. For the little guy. Because if so, then I think we can actually get it done really quick. Unless there's like a specific machine or something you have to dry things. Though I hope it closes at 5, not 4, because if so, then oops, that sucks, but... Okay, yeah, I still have time. I'll go get a cactus fruit. Because honestly, yeah, we have enough money now that we can just honestly just build whatever we want. Like, we just need to gather the materials for it, so... And then I'll grab like 1 or 2 coconuts just because I don't know if I'll ever need them. Just in case, I'll grab like a coconut. So then yeah, we'll do tomorrow, get the community center done, and then the next day too, we'll have a stable and we'll get to start from there. And I think that will be like a really good point because it'll be kind of like our... We did it, you know? We did it, yippee! I need oak resin for stuff. Kegs, but I don't really care about kegs. How do I make dried cactus fruit? Is there like a dehydrator? Oh, there is a dehydrator. Oh, you need 5? Oh, that kind of sucks, but it shouldn't take me too long. I don't think. Okay, we'll go ahead. Hey, Pooks. We'll go ahead and sleep. I got up early and fed all the animals. I hope it makes your job a little easier today. Ugh, thank you. Sometimes I stop and realize I'm nothing more than a bag of juicy, squishy flesh. But hey, that's just fine. What's life anyway? So true. So true, babe. So true. Sometimes I too become aware of my own mortality and I don't really know how to handle it. Also, look at, he has like a special thing where he has like his little chickens. That's his thing, is it's like his chickens from like back at the farm that he has. You got out, it felt like the chains are out. Dude, I'm sure. Like, honestly. I'm proud of you. I know you must have did great. I know you were putting a lot of work into it, so I'm sure you'll get the results that you want. When will these grow? 2 days? I want to see what those will look like. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh god, I forgot to pick up the eggs in there, fuck. Oops, it's just full of eggs. Okay. You know what? We'll sell this one. And then you will be, not one. A new chick hatched. It looks odd. And you were the new Mr. Swan. There he is, little goth chicken. Little goth chimkin. We'll also buy a new auto grabber to put in there because I don't want to have to go manually pick up everything. Oh, the maple syrup. We can actually also go do the bear, too. Because, Swan, have you ever done the bear? The secret note for the bear. It's really cute. Okay, sick. We'll go do that. We'll go deal with Mr. Bear. You'll know his note because he tells you to go to the secret forest with maple syrup. Yay! That smell. Come closer. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. Oh my god, his portrait's so cute. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot it's like a drug deal. Oh, that smell. This is a really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. You've made a friend today, Mina. I would never back away from you, Mr. Bear. Come visit my home sometime. I live near the abandoned vineyard. Oh, I also got something special I want to show you. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Yeah, you get a special where yeah, you get a special power, the bear's knowledge. I love the bear. He's so cute. They made his portrait really cute. They really did. They cooked with that. They made him look like a cutie patootie. Oh, they're so cute. The way they just rub their little hands together. It's so cute. Yeah, whoever made his portrait for the mod, they knew what needed to be done because he looks adorable. He looks so freaking cute. I meant to go buy an auto grabber. Hold on. Shit. Before I forget. Auto grabber, complete the community center. That's our goal. Our job today. Let me go buy this stupid auto grabber. Auto grabber. Thank you. Because also I think now too we have enough money outside of like obviously like auto grabbers are really expensive, but now I feel like too it's we're making like enough money that obviously it's gonna take a little bit to get quite up to the money we're making because we're replacing our chickens and stuff, but I think it'll be worth it. And then also I feel comfortable, I think, then spending money on like upgrades. Not upgrades, decorations. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why I said upgrades. Oh, I also need to put a dino egg in shit. I need to do that too. God, there's so much stuff I need to do for the day switches. Sure. Okay. We'll just go ahead and put these in. Take these. Milk. That, and then wool. To cloth, and then, okay. We're good on that. So we just need to do the community center. I'll sell these berries too, why not? I need the maple syrup actually. So I'll keep that. So I need to make candy. It's birch syrup and not birch water? Are you fucking kidding me? Or I thought it was fur because it was... Oh, wait, no, oh, fuck, okay, wait, no, I understand. I needed the fur to finish the fucking thing, but I already went ahead and finished it. Oh, fuck. Well, oh, fuck, I gotta buy the recipe from here. I'm scared it's gonna require birch water, and I don't have birch water on me. I have to wait for it to redo its thing. Fuck. I just saw orange and I thought it was the same thing. God. God damn it. That was so dumb of me. Pretty sure he sells it. Birch syrup. 3 birch water. Oh my god, yeah, I have to wait. Well, you know, we'll finish it next time for sure, because I will have to unless I'll check if the birch water will be ready in like 1 day or so, then I'll wait. But if I have to wait like a couple days, then I think I have to go, because I also should have bought more wheat seeds. Fuck my life. I'm just all over the place. I'm just all over the damn place. Okay, how much longer? 1 day? 1 day? Okay. We'll wait 1 more day. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll wait 1 more day. 1 more day. And then It'll be ready. It'll be good. Are the pumpkins gonna be ready tomorrow? 3 days now. Okay. Oh my lord, I'm all over the place. I'm scatterbrained today. I don't know why. I'm just all over the place. I keep forgetting what I need to do. Actually, I think it's technically 2 days, but honestly, we can just like force skip. I don't really care. I wanna finish. What if I end up like I find that I can just like dehydrate? Oh, he sells the dehydrator. God, I wish I could just buy it from him, but I do need more wheat. I fell asleep. I fucked up. And I realized I need something different. So I either end now or I just like spam out the next 2 days to get the community center completed this stream for sure. So I'm like debating. I mean, like I have nothing else to really do, so I can just like crank it out, you know? It's not like I really have anything else going on that I have to do. I can literally just like collect my animal stuff and then just immediately go back to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna hard rush it. We're gonna hard rush it, chat. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hard rush it. That way too, we get the stable done, which will be nice, and we'll have that fully ready. Oh my lord. Leave it to me to be a Dumbo. I didn't put the dinosaur egg in. Oh my god, I'm gonna rip my throat out. My brain is so all over the place. So all over the place. Holy shit. It's storming. Interesting. Is Shane in the kitchen? Yes. Return to work as content creation, grind diamonds, but for Rafa, I'm EB. Yeah. I was walking around yesterday looking all over the farm. It's really something else, isn't it? You're really something else, I mean. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Is there anything? No. Speed run. Oh yeah, you guys see my horse now. Wait, I forgot that's my horse. Wait, shit. I totally forgot that was my horse. Hold up. I forgot that my horse is a rainbow unicorn. That's so funny. I totally forgot about that. That's really funny. Actually, that one's kind of cute. That one kind of fits. Oh wait, that one's, I like that. That's actually cute. My horse. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, do I want to be a loser? Do I want to be a loser? Yeah, I'm gonna be a loser. If you guys know what this refers to, you guys get a veteran's discount. If you know what horse Shadowfax is, yep, Gandalf's horse, yep. Based. Yeah, Shadowfax, my beloved. Okay, let's go. Speed run. Throw that in there. Pet. Oh my god, the little void chicken is really cute. Yeah, Gandalf's horse. Okay. These. Put in here. Shove this in there. Pet. Oh, so it's so cute that the blue chickens have purple hair like Shane does. It's really cute. Like, those are his kids for real. Go in here. At least now we have the horse and it makes speed running significantly easier. Okay. And then let me just check. It didn't. I have to wait. Correct. Yes. Tomorrow. Yes. Wait, right? Tomorrow? Yeah, it should be. Okay. We're gonna go sleep. Oh wait, shit. I gotta turn my stuff in too. Oh my god. I just want this. I want this damn community center finished, man. I want this damn community center finished. It's been so long. I want to get it over with, so I'm willing to hustle and bustle if it means getting this shit fucking over with. And then, and then this, and then that. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can just go ahead and sleep. Yeah, you're gonna fucking conk out, Swan. I'm also trying to finish as quick as I can to free you because I know you talked about wanting to see like the finishing of the community center, so. Okay, it's 9 a.m. Going to bed. Hurry up. Anything? No. Oh, is he up here? Hold on, I do have to say hi to my man. Oh, wait, you can't really see it. Wait, get the fuck out of the way! Oh my god, move. Thank you. Look at him, he's got his little chicken. Charlie's doing well. Hell yeah, Charlie. Okay. Anyways, oh my god, wait, the flowers look so pretty. Oh fuck, okay, fuck. Pick these up. Pick these. Oh my god, I'm like moving so fast. I will complete this goddamn criminal Shanta. Horsey, we must go. Pat, 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 pat. He'll probably feed the animals like the next day or something, so whatever. I'm down here. Okay, there it is. Shit, thank god. Oh my god, and it's literally just enough. I needed 3. That's exactly enough. Okay. Deal with the animals. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. 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 Matt, pat. Shit. I love how pretty this horse is. I'm glad it worked. I totally forgot that I had a unicorn. Second I probably close my eyes, I'm gonna be out and I wake up at... Yeah. You are gonna go to like another plane of existence when you fall asleep. Okay. Dun dun dun. Boom boom. That. Oh shit, not a bear. Not a bear. That. Oh my god. Put it there. I think that's basically everything. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Come here. Get the sap. Make the fucking candy. Oh my god. Is it a cooking thing or is it a crafting thing? I thought it was a Maybe it's a cooking thing. Dude, I'm happy for you. You're gonna be a goner. Like, positive. We got the candy. Okay, it's time. Sell all this other shit. Alright, it's time to complete the community center. You know what? We'll complete it so that the next time we start stream, we'll have gotten the cutscene. We'll have our first, like, official day with it next stream. I think that's a good way to do it. But we will have officially completed it today. Because I think the official cutscene and stuff happens the next day. Unless it does happen then this day, then, like, that's cool. You know what? I want to die because I just realized something worse. I needed the wheat. You know, okay, we're gonna do it till next week. Fuck. Oh my god. I thought I had it. Oh, dang it. I thought I had it. No. That's so fucked up. I got blue ball. Damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll complete it, like, pretty immediately. We just gotta wait for the rest of this wheat to grow, basically. That's it. And it's probably gonna grow in, like, one day. So, you know, it's still a good stopping point, I think. We'll have the community center done, like, immediately next stream. So, you know, that's fun. We'll start getting dinosaurs going. We made a bunch of money. Just damn it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dumb. Can't believe I fucked that up. I thought candy was the last thing I needed. Alright. Well. Oh shit. Computer, don't die. Okay, thank god. I got scared for a second. Alright, for those of you who just want to... Actually, first, before I say that, let me just make sure before I even... Okay. Those of you who are just, you know... Swan, you're probably gonna go to bed, and, like, Pumpkin, you're probably gonna chill, so I don't know if I'm really gonna, like, raid, you know? But, yeah, I'm gonna throw you guys out back into the world. I hope you guys had fun. I did. And, I also need to go because I'm getting hungry. So I will see you guys tomorrow and we'll do Animal Crossing. And I'm excited. So thank you guys. And congrats again, Swan, for finishing. So congrats. And bye-bye.